Geldeki sanatı nikah kaya Ernakulam races. Navika, cut-off place for court number 2. Meenakshi Idiki, non-reporter Kadavanthara West Kannur.
Love all. Pandemonium. Adhina Maria Bainu and Emily Kapil. 1. Love. The Whirlwind. Adhina Maria Bainu vs Emily Kapil. 2. Love. Emily Kapil getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Good run for Emily Kapil. Emily Kapil stringing points together. 4. Love. Emily Kapil cannot be stopped. Straight. 1. 4. Emily Kapil, on fire from the start. 5. 1. First among equals. Emily Kapil superior. Emily Kapil hitting the gas early. Emily Kapil catching fire now. 2. 5. Emily Kapil shining bright early. Early spark from Emily Kapil. 3. 5. Adhina Maria Bainu clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Adhina Maria Bainu. 6. 3. Emily Kapil sounding the alarm early. Adhina Maria Bainu in the groove. Adhina Maria Bainu taking command. 7. 4. Emily Kapil bringing the sunrise early. 5, 7. Full power at Hina Maria by New. The tide has turned. At Hina Maria by New in command. At Hina. Lighting it up. The drive continues. Emily Kapil. 6, 9. The tempo belongs to Adhina Maria by New. Gaining steam. Adhina Maria by New. 10, 6. Emily Kapil seizing control of this set. The wave crashes. Emily Kapil. Full throttle Emily Kapil. 11, 6. Consecutive points for Emily Kapil. On a little run here. 7, 11. Emily Kapil asserting dominance. Emily Kapil looking confident and composed. 8, 11. Adhina Maria by New building nicely, with consecutive points. Momentum shift to Emily Kapil. The momentum builds. Emily Kapil. 9, 12. The surge is real. Adhina Maria by New. Pure control from Adhina Maria by New. Adhina Maria by New, on the charge. 10, 12. Consecutive points for Adhina Maria by New. Adhina Maria by New building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 12. Adhina Maria by New getting into a rhythm. Adhina Maria by New gathering steam. This is what sport is all about. Pure competitive fire. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. What a spectacle. 14, 11. Emily Kapil finding consistency now. Emily Kapil getting into a rhythm. 12, 14. The tension won't break.
Higher selling for record basis. Domina Joske. Thrissur, plays recorder board number 3.
The pressure is mounting, all square. (13, 14). Add Hina Maria by New stringing points together. Add Hina Maria by New clicking into gear. 14 all.
Anandita Control Racers, Gayatri AS Tirunelveli,
Nice sequence from
court
Add
number
Hina Maria
4.
by New. Add Hina Maria by New getting into a rhythm. Points unanswered. Add Hina Maria by New dominating. Unstoppable, run by Add Hina Maria by New, points. Add Hina Maria by New surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Add outstanding run. Add Hina Maria by New, with straight points. What a streak. Add Hina Maria by New, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Add Hina Maria by New, with straight points. What a streak.
Girls is under 15, Reva Vijayandranath report to referee David.
Love all. The challenge unleashed. Add Hina Maria by New and Emily Kapil. Add Hina Maria by New and Emily Kapil step onto the court, ready for action. The altitude. Add Hina Maria by New. Add Hina Maria by New finding consistency. 1 Top level. Pure velocity, incredible. The skill on display is remarkable. 2, 1. The rhythm is, with Add Hina Maria by New. 3, 1. Add Hina Maria by New gathering speed. 2, 3. Add Hina Maria by New, on a mission. Push from Add Hina Maria by New. 4, 2. Great momentum for Add Hina Maria by New at this crucial stage. Add Hina Maria by New lighting it up. 3, 4. The momentum train. Add Hina Maria by New. Add Hina Maria by New pressing advantage. 5, 3. The momentum monster. Add Hina Maria by New. Add Hina Maria by New dictating play. 6, 3. Add Hina Maria by New stringing points together. Good run for Add Hina Maria by New. 7. Add Hina Maria by New finding consistency now. 4, 7. Add Hina Maria by New making waves from the start. Add Hina Maria by New generating force early. 5, At Hina Maria Bainu assuming control from start. The momentum monster. At Hina Maria Bainu. At Hina Maria Bainu commanding now. 5, 9. The force is at Hina Maria Bainu. 10, 5. Full power at Hina Maria Bainu. At Hina Maria Bainu. At Hina Maria Bainu building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for at Hina Maria Bainu. 12, 5. At Hina Maria Bainu finding consistency now. 6, 12. At Hina Maria Bainu powering forward. Energy shift. At Hina Maria Bainu. 36. At Hina Maria Bainu in control now. At Hina Maria Bainu taking charge of this match. The drive from at Hina Maria Bainu. At Hina Maria Bainu commanding now. 7, 30. The energy flows. At Hina Maria Bainu. The rhythm is, with at Hina Maria Bainu. 47. Match point. At Hina Maria Bainu 1 point from victory. 15-7. Victory awaits. At Hina Maria Bainu at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. At Hina Maria Bainu has match.
Boys singles. Boys singles number 30. Strong skill numbers 48 races. Anvaya Deepak A. Gold court. Players reported court number 2.
next match on court number 1, Ernakulam versus Kadavanthara.
Yonex-Sunrise Zeetius, Ernakulam, Kadavanthara, report the representative. David Alex Ernakulam versus Yonex-Sunrise Zeetius, they are supported for number 3.
Kadavanthara surging ahead with straight points. 8-3. Kadavanthara cannot be stopped. Straight. Unstoppable. Run by Kadavanthara. Points. Outstanding run. Kadavanthara with straight points. Kadavanthara cannot be stopped. Straight. Kadavanthara turning the tide with consecutive. Finding form. The energy is Kadavanthara. Peak form Kadavanthara. Nine, 4. The energy flows. Kadavanthara.
ജൂനിയർ റാങ്കിന്റെ എൻട്രി കൊടുത്തവര് അവരവരുടെ കോട്ട് ഏത് കോട്ടാണെന്ന് വ്യക്തമായിട്ട് നോക്കണം. ഇത് സൈനാനുകളുടെ കോട്ടാണ്. അങ്ങേ സൈഡ് പതുക്കോളുണ്ട്. പതുക്കോൾ കോട്ടിലാണ് സൈനാനുകളുകൊണ്ടാണ് നിങ്ങളുടെ കളിയെന്നുള്ളത് കൃത്യമായിട്ട് വരുത്തിയിടണം.
Kadavanthara unstoppable at the moment. 6-9. Yonex-Sunrise on a little run here. 10-6. Yonex-Sunrise powering forward. Yonex-Sunrise in overdrive. Good run for Yonex-Sunrise. 14.
Match schedule on 11 boys singles under 70 players report to referee table. Sanjay Kumar, Abhinav Gas, Aravan Abhilash, Ashwin A, Nihar K, Aravan Aras, Deepak M.
Love all. The test begins. Yonex-Sunrise and Riva Vrindrunath. Tension rising. Yonex-Sunrise and Riva Vrindrunath, here we go. 1, love. The feel exquisite. 2, love. Good run for Riva Vrindrunath.
Addition to match the collaborations, Rohan Kachu, very good, players to court number 4.
Consecutive points for Riva Vrindrunath. 3, love. Riva Vrindrunath gathering steam. Good run for Riva Vrindrunath. 4, love. Points unanswered. Riva Vrindrunath dominating. 1, 4. First moves belong to Riva Vrindrunath. Early conquest. Riva Vrindrunath victorious. Riva Vrindrunath drawing the line early. 5-1. Opening salvo from Riva Vrindrunath. Impressive opening from Riva Vrindrunath. 6-1. Consecutive points for Riva Vrindrunath. 7-1. Riva Vrindrunath gathering steam. Riva Vrindrunath clicking into gear. 8-1. Points unanswered. Riva Vrindrunath dominating. Unstoppable, run by Riva Vrindrunath. Points. What a streak. Riva Vrindrunath, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Riva Vrindrunath. Points. Points unanswered. Rivavrendranath taking command. The push from Rivavrendranath. Rivavrendranath fully engaged. 9-2. Rivavrendranath dominating. Three, 9. Rivavrendranath taking flight. Rivavrendranath in overdrive. The wave belongs to Rivavrendranath. 10-3. Rivavrendranath dominant. Rivavrendranath taking command. 11-3. Rivavrendranath gathering steam. Rivavrendranath building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-11. Rivavrendranath playing, with confidence. 12-4. Pure momentum Rivavrendranath. 5-12. The momentum monster. Rivavrendranath. Rivavrendranath really heating up. Rivavrendranath asserting dominance. 13-5. Rivavrendranath in command mode. Rivavrendranath pressing hard. 14-5. 1 point away. Rivavrendranath at match point. 15-5. Can Rivavrendranath close it out? Match point. This is it. Match point for Rivavrendranath. Game, and
Yadav Krishna K. Alapura versus Sreya Sethi Thiruvananthapuram. They support court number 3.
Next match on court number 1, Yonex-Sunrise versus Saran MS.
संजय कोरिडोर दीपक एम मलपुरम अश्विन तृश्शूर अभिनव के एर्नाकुलम प्लेयर रिपोर्ट टू रेफरी match schedule of 11:20 boys in the serving players report to referee.
History in the making. Nivda Sunil vs Saran MS. 1. Love. Warriors engaged. Nivda Sunil and Saran MS. The struggle begins. Nivda Sunil against Saran MS. The thrill begins. Nivda Sunil facing Saran MS. Energy electric. Nivda Sunil and Saran MS begin. The battle begins. Nivda Sunil vs Saran MS. 2. Love. Saran MS finding consistency now. 1, 2. Phenomenal, form peak. Pure connection strong.
I am listening to visual lenses. Zeetius, Mira.
Nivda Sunil stringing points together. Nice sequence from Nivda Sunil. Three, 2. Full steam Saran MS. Relentless pressure. Saran MS. Saran MS in full flow. Saran MS in command mode. 3 all. Nivda Sunil running away. Four, 3. Nivda Sunil stringing points together. Nivda Sunil on a little run here. 4 all. Nivda Sunil rampaging. 5, 4. Saran MS building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Saran MS. 5 all. Nivda Sunil pressing advantage. The momentum builds. Nivda Sunil. 6, 5. Nivda Sunil gathering steam. 6 all. Saran MS dominating the rallies now. 7, 6. Nivda Sunil, unstoppable, at the moment. The wave belongs to Nivda Sunil. Nivda Sunil owning this. Nivda Sunil surging ahead. Nivdasunil taking command. 9-7. The push from Nivdasunil. Nivdasunil has found another give. 8-4. Nivdasunil ruthless. Wave after wave from Nivdasunil. Nivdasunil really heating up. Nivdasunil taking flight. The rhythm is with Nivdasunil. Can anyone stop Nivdasunil now? Nivdasunil in top gear. The force multiplies. Nivdasunil. 9-5. The momentum builds. Nivdasunil. 10-5. Nivdasunil clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Nivdasunil. 11-5. Nivdasunil getting into a rhythm. 12-5. What a streak. Nivdasunil, with consecutive. Points unanswered. Nivdasunil dominating. 13-5. Points unanswered. Nivdasunil dominating. 14-5. Nivdasunil has the chance to seal victory here. The moment of truth. Nivdasunil one shot away. Victory awaits. Nivdasunil at match point. 6-14. Nivdasunil within touching distance of victory. 7-14. Nivdasunil has the chance to seal victory here. 8-14. Nivdasunil has match point. Can they finish it? Nivdasunil match point. 15-8. Nivdasunil within touching distance of victory. The moment of truth. Nivdasunil one shot away. Match.
Sanjay Kumar, Koigod Racers, Deepak M. Malappuram, race number 1.
Next match on court number 1, Sanjay Kumar Kulanai versus Deepak M. 6. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai and Deepak M now. 1 love. The stage explodes. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai against Deepak M. The contest awakens. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai and Deepak M. 2 love. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai clicking into the air. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai building nicely, with consecutive points. 3 love. Consecutive points for Sanjay Kumar Kulanai. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 3. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai, unstoppable. Everything going Sanjay Kumar Kulanai's way right now. 4, 1. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai hitting the gas only. 2, 4. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai pulling ahead.
Match scheduled on 11:40. Players report to referee. Match scheduled on 11:40. Players report to referee.
3, 4. Deepak M gathering steam. Deepak M stringing points together. Deepak M building nicely, with consecutive
Boys
points.
and girls, available players are on benches. Apologies to the show players report to call number 4.
Deepak M stringing points together. Good run for Deepak M. 4 all. Deepak M clicking into the air. 5, 4. Momentum shift to Deepak M. Deepak M looking confident and composed. 5 all. Deepak M really heating up. 6, 5. The surge continues. Deepak M. Great momentum for Deepak M at this crucial stage. 6 all. Deepak M pressing advantage. Deepak M fully engaged. 7, 6.
Match number 7 for record. Moderator released Thrissur. Record to referee.
Deepak M. 7 all. Push from Deepak M. 8, 7. Consecutive points for Sanjay Kumar Kulanai. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai stringing points together. Good run for Sanjay Kumar Kulanai. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai gathering steam. Deepak M building momentum now. 9-8. Deepak M building nicely, with consecutive points. Deepak M finding consistency now. Deepak M getting into the rhythm. 10-8. Deepak M building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Deepak M. Consistency now. 9-10. Blazing form from Deepak M. Deepak M taking over. 11-9. Great momentum for Deepak M at this crucial stage. Deepak M ruthless. 10-11. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. Incredible competitive spirit. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. 12-10. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 11-12. Both players refusing to yield. Magnificent sport. 13-11. The fight is real. 12-13. What mental strength. Neither player backing down, throwing stuff. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. This is what sport is all about. 13. Sanjay Kumar Pulala building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Sanjay Kumar Pulala. Sanjay Kumar Pulala gathering steam. 14-13. The contest heats up. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 15-13. Consecutive points for Deepak M. facing Deepak M. 1 love. Outstanding match. Pure spirit unbreakable. The energy is electric. 2 love. Deepak M gathering steam. Good run for Deepak M. Deepak M stringing points together. 3 love. Deepak M building nicely, with consecutive points. 1 3. Pure momentum Deepak M. Relentless from Deepak M. 2 3.
Ashwin Pressure Racers,
Ernakulam getting into a rhythm.
Control, players report to court number 3.
Sanjay Kumar Kulanai finding consistency now. 3 all. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai building nicely, with consecutive points. 4 3. Relentless pressure. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai powering forward. 4 all. Gaining steam. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai seizing control of this set. 5 4. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai stringing points together. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai gathering
Match schedule on 11:40.
6 4.
Here seconds under 17 players report to
Sanjay
referee
Kumar
table.
Kulanai building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Sanjay Kumar Kulanai. 7 4. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5 7. The energy shift is palpable. Sanjay Kumar Kulanai surging. 6 7. Nice sequence from Deepak M. Consecutive points for Deepak M. Deepak M gathering steam. 7 all. Deepak M clicking into the end.
Madhava Prasad Golden Racers, starting area Tirunduram. Players report to court number 4.
points in a round. Deepak M on fire. What a streak. Deepak M with consecutive. Nine, 8. Deepak M cannot be stopped. Straight. Outstanding run. Deepak M with straight points. 10, 8. What a run. Deepak M with consecutive winners. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Deepak M. Ruthless display from Deepak M. Points without reply. Points without reply. Well. 11, 8. Deepak M is unstoppable right now. Straight. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Deepak M. What a run. Deepak M with consecutive winners. 9, 11. Wave after wave from Deepak M. 12, 9. The momentum monster. Deepak M. Deepak M in top gear. Deepak M playing with confidence. The force is Deepak M. Gaining steam. Deepak M. 13, 9. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. They're running on fumes. They're digging so deep. Marathon point. Incredible. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Marathon point. Incredible. Still going. Amazing. 14, 9. It all comes down to this. Match point. Victory awaits. Deepak M at match point. The moment of truth. Deepak M one shot away. 15, 9. Deepak M has the chance to seal victory here. Game.
Malivete Thrissur versus Drona Yandi. Palika, players report to court number 1.
Next match on court number 1, Mane Rithnish versus Drona MD.
Asiya Ustad Ernakulam, Sandra Alphonse Thomas Kottayam, Hazel George Thiruvananthapuram, Diya Vijay Ernakulam, Alphonse Prasad Kannur, Darshay Hari Thrissur, Rona L. Raj Kozhikode.
Precision. Pure focus laser. Crowd engaged. 10-3. Brilliant action. 11-3. Iklan for Mane Rithnish. Mane Rithnish gathering steam. Nice sequence from Mane Rithnish. 4-11. Pure reliability dependable. The technique. 5-11. Good run for Drona MD. 6-11. Drona MD stringing points together. 7-11. What a streak. Drona MD with consecutive. 8-11. What a streak. Drona MD with consecutive. Outstanding run. Drona MD with straight points. 9-11. Drona MD climbing back. Resilience personified. Drona MD. 12-9. Drona MD on the charge. Drona MD asserting dominance. 13-9. Mane Refish clicking into gear. 10-13. Drona MD taking over. Momentum train. Drona MD. Drona MD stepping up the intensity. Drona MD dominating. 14-10. Relentless from Mane Refish. Pure dominance. Mane Refish. Full power Mane Refish. The tempo belongs to Mane Refish. 11-14. Relentless pressure. Mane Refish.
Sarvadaya Yudhadev Conversations. Shabari Prashant Ernakulam players report court number 2.
Mane Refish, unstoppable at the moment. This is top tier back. The competition. Seven, 12. Nice sequence from Saranjai Krishna MK. Good run for Saranjai Krishna MK. 13-7. Sarah Nelson really heating up. 14-7. This is it. Game point for Sarah Nelson. The moment of truth. Game point. 15-7. Sarah Nelson at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game point for Sarah Nelson. Game, and
Eliminates Thrissur and Robert Nair, Kollam versus Arden Secretaries and nothing Nabi. Ernakulam plays good one.
Next match on court number 1, Elvin Benishberdakut and Rohan Nerdotes versus Holden Sequeira and Nafid Nabil. above all. The masterpiece begins. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes against Olden Sequeira and Nakib Nabil. The precipice reached. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes and Olden Sequeira and Nakib Nabil. Good run for Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes. 3, love. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes clicking into the Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes stringing points together. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes gathering steam. 4, love. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes turning the tide with consecutive wins. That's in a row. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes on fire. 1, 4. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes setting up perfectly. 2, 4. Olden Sequeira and Nakib Nabil getting into a rhythm. Olden Sequeira and Nakib Nabil building consecutive points. 5.
Shivendra Krishna S. Arapura versus
Early propulsion.
Zeetius and Mihan Reddy. Balagaran
6, 2. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes clicking into gear. Good run for Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes. 3, 6. First gap. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes opening. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes laying down the law now. 7, 3. Early warning issue. Elwin Benish. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes stringing points together. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes finding consistency now. 10, 3. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes getting into a rhythm. 4, 10. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes has found another gear. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes in top gear. 11, 4. The Force Awakens. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes. Deep form Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes. 12, 4. Good run for Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes. 13, 4. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes finding consistency now. 14, 4. What a streak. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes with consecutive 5, 14. Pure dominance. Elwin Benishverdakut and Rohan Mayes. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes looking confident and composed. 5th. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes pressing advantage. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes absolutely flying. Love all. Glory beckons. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes facing Alden Sequeira and Nafit Nabil. 1 love. 1 all. Outstanding IQ high. Two, one. Alden Sequeira and Nafit Nabil finding consistency now. Alden Sequeira and Nafit Nabil getting into a river. 2 all. The rhythm is with Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes. Great momentum for Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes at this crucial stage. 3, 2. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes building nicely with consecutive points. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes finding consistency now. 4, 2. Nice sequence from Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes gathering steam. 5, 2. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes surging ahead with straight points. 6, 2. Points unanswered. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes dominating. That's in a row. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes on fire. 7, 2. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes. 8, 2.
Boys are 15. Boys are 15. Akashna S. Krishna and Nivedha S. Tiruvananthapuram Racers. Arjun Saket and Janu and Muhammad Hafiz. Kollam players remote board number 3.
Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes is unstoppable right now, straight. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes in Dreamland. Consecutive. Ruthless display from Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes. Points without reply.
Boys seconds under 17. Ernakulam Racers. Arjun Suresh. Thrissur. Players
Consecutive
number
points
2.
to Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Reyes. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas in Dreamland. Consecutive. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive for Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas in Dreamland. Consecutive. 3. And Rohan Mayas, unstoppable. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas rolling now. 10-3. The force of Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas. 11-3. Good run for Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas finding consistency now. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas on a Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas getting into a rhythm. 4-12. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas dominating the rallies now. 13-4. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas taking flight. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas taking over. 14-4. Can Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas close it out? Match point. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas within touching distance of victory. Can Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas close it out? Match point. 5-14. It all comes down to this. Match point. Can Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas close it out? Match point. History beckons. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas at match point. Can Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas close it out? Match point. 15-5. This is it. Match point for Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas. The pressure. Elwin Benishberdakut and Rohan Mayas serving for the match. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki versus Advait Anu and Akhilesh Rajapal. heavyweights. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki and Advaith Anu and Akhilesh Rajaka. Warriors, on court. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki versus Advaith Anu and Akhilesh Rajaka. Competition ignited. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki versus Advaith Anu and Akhilesh Rajaka. First shuttle serve. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki against Advaith Anu and Akhilesh Rajaka. The crowd loves it. 3-1. Good run for Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki building nicely, with consecutive points. 2-3. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki looking confident and composed. 4-2. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki in overdrive. 3-4. The energy flows. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki. 5-3. The momentum has swung towards Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki. 6-3. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-3. Good run for Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki stringing points together. 7. Early execution. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna. Great momentum for Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki at this crucial stage. The tempo belongs to Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki. 10-4. Good run for Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki. 11-4. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-11. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki on fire. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki has found another gear. 12-5. The rhythm is, with Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki. The momentum train. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki. 13-5. Run for Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki. 14-5. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki gathering steam. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki finding consistency now. 15-5. Points unanswered. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki surging ahead with straight points. Love all. First rally approaching. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki facing Advaith Anu and Akhilesh Rajaka. Ganesan Padmanabhor and Yadav Krishna Ki on a little run here. Nice sequence from Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI finding consistency now. 1, 2. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI in full flow. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI in beast mode. 3, 1. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI in command mode. 4, 1. Nice sequence from Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI. Good run for Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI. 5, 1. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI getting into a rhythm. 6, 1. What a streak. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI consecutive. 7. What a streak. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI with consecutive. Points unanswered. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI with consecutive winners. 10, 1. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI in Dreamland. Consecutive. 11, 1. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI in Dreamland. Consecutive. 12, 1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 2, 12. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI on a mission. 3, 12. At Vaithanil and Akhilesh Rajaka finding consistency now. 13, 3. The energy is Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI. 43. This is it. Match point for Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI. Victory awaits. Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI at match point. 53. This is it. Match point for Gameson at Manipur and Yadav Krishna KI. Can Gameson at Manipur match 1?
Players report of point number 4.
Next match on court number 1, Ernakulam versus Oemaria.
Boys levels under 15. Darsha and Zeetius, great size. Nilod and Sudi and Nidhi report to ball number 2.
Destiny calls. Ernakulam and Oemaria answer. The Zenith approaches. Ernakulam versus Oemaria. Ladies and gentlemen, Ernakulam facing Oemaria. The flashpoint. Ernakulam against Oemaria. First point up for grabs. Ernakulam versus Oemaria. The rivalry ignites. Ernakulam versus Oemaria. The spectacle begins. Ernakulam against Oemaria. The action starts now. Ernakulam against Oemaria. Warriors engaged. Ernakulam and Oemaria. Superb showdown. Ernakulam facing Oemaria. 1 love. It's time. Ernakulam versus Oemaria. This should be good. The action starts now. Ernakulam against Oemaria. Big bang. Ernakulam versus Oemaria. Explosive. 2 love. Good run for Ernakulam. 1 2. Play. 3 1. Ernakulam unstoppable at the moment. 4 1. Nice sequence from Ernakulam. Ernakulam gathering steam. First base. Arrow Navy established. First in line. Arrow Navy ready. 6-2. Nice sequence from Arrow Navy. 7-2. Arrow Navy building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-7. Early aggression. Arrow Navy fearless. First offensive. Arrow Navy effective. 4-7. OMRE are finding consistency now. 8-4. The force of Arrow Navy. Can anyone stop Arrow Navy now? The momentum has swung towards Arrow Navy. Everything going Arrow Navy's way right now. Arrow Navy finding consistency now. Arrow Navy on a little run here. Arrow Navy finding consistency now. 10-4. Arrow Navy building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-4. Arrow Navy cannot be stopped, straight. 12-4.
First service number 15, Abid and Ernakulam are driven by the Philippine racers. Devendra and Niveda
13.
Trishur, they are supported for number 3.
Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. 14-4. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Arrow Navy.
Abhijit and the Indian men is not reported. Walk over to
Street points. This is incredible.
Abhijit and Jagannath.
14. The force is Arrow Navy. Love all. The edge approached. Arrow Navy against OMRE. The fire starts. Arrow Navy versus OMRE. 1 love. Arrow Navy getting into a rhythm. 2 love. Arrow Navy building nicely, with consecutive points. 3 love. Points unanswered. Arrow Navy dominating. 4 love. What a streak. Arrow Navy, with consecutive. 1 4. Arrow Navy establishing credentials early. 2 4. OMRE gathering steam. round for OM Maria. OM Maria on a little run here. Consecutive points for OM Maria. 3, 4. OM Maria clicking into gear. OM Maria gathering steam. 4 all. OM Maria surging ahead with straight points. 5, 4. What a streak. OM Maria with consecutive. 5 all. OM Maria turning up the pressure. The momentum is all with OM Maria. 6, 5. Aranabi stringing points together. 7, 5. Aranabi building nicely with consecutive points. Aranabi.
Yonex-Sunrise Ernakulam and David Thomas get ready to play.
Six, 8. Aranabi running away. The surge continues. Aranabi. 7, 8. OM Maria clicking into gear. Good run for OM Maria. 8 all. OM Maria stringing points together. OM Maria clicking into gear. 9, 8. Outstanding run. OM Maria with straight points. 9 all. OM Maria pressing advantage. 10, 9. Good run for Aranabi. Nice sequence from Aranabi. Aranabi building nicely with consecutive points. 11, 9. Aranabi clicking into gear. Aranabi getting into a rhythm. Aranabi on a little run here. Good run for Aranabi. 10, 11. Sensational badminton. So tight. 12, 10. Electric.
Artist P.S. Thrissur.
Dead even.
Artist P.S. Thrissur. Immediately report to
No separation.
Padukone.
Incredible.
Artist P.S. Immediately report to Padukone Skydown.
Magnificent. Sport. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. 13-10. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Extended brilliance. 14-10. Can Aranabi close it out? Match point. 15-10. Victory awaits. Aranabi at match point. The moment of truth. Aranabi one shot away. Just 1 point. Match won by Aranabi 15. Next match on court number 1, Johannes Thomas versus David Thomas.
Release can Thrissur Majors addition to match. There is reported for number 4. Service SK and Badminton. Players report to order number 2.
Love all. Game faces, on. Yonex Thomas facing David Thomas. 1, love. The showdown begins. Yonex Thomas against David Thomas. 2, love. Consecutive points for David Thomas. 1, 2. Pure sportsmanship classy. Pure strategy effective. 3, 1. David Thomas on the charge. 4, 1. David Thomas building nicely, with consecutive points. David Thomas finding consistency now. 5, 1. David Thomas flicking into gear. 6, 1. Unstoppable, run by David Thomas, points. Points unanswered. David Thomas dominating. 2, 6. David Thomas establishing security early. David Thomas seizing the ball. 7, 2. First strike capability. David Thomas yes. Consecutive points for David Thomas. David Thomas gathering steam. Consecutive points for David Thomas. 3, 9. Can anyone stop David Thomas now? 3. David Thomas showing power. 11, 3. David Thomas on a little run here. 12, 3. David Thomas clicking into gear. 13, 3. David Thomas turning the tide, with consecutive winners. David Thomas surging ahead, with straight points. 14, 3. David Thomas surging ahead, with straight points. 15, 3. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Ballot pushed. Yonex Thomas versus David Thomas go. 1 love. Yonex Thomas building nicely, with consecutive points. 1 all. Pure passion visible. Outstanding teamwork united. Brilliant, finesse delicate. Crowd appreciates. 2, 1. David Thomas getting into a rhythm. 3, 1. Nice sequence from David Thomas. 2, 3. Peak form David Thomas. 3 all. Yonex Thomas clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Yonex Thomas. 4, 3. Full throttle David Thomas. 4 all.
Another attitude, another attitude.
5, 4. Yonex Thomas seizing control of this set. Yonex Thomas in the zone, absolutely flying. 6, 4. David Thomas stringing points together. 7, 4. David Thomas, on a little run here. David Thomas surging ahead, with straight points. David Thomas turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 10, 4. That's in a round. David Thomas, on fire. In 11, 4. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from David Thomas. 12, 4. Points without reply. Well. David Thomas cannot miss. Straight points. David Thomas in dreamland. Consecutive. Points without reply. Well. 13, 4. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from David Thomas. 5, 13. David Thomas dictating play. David Thomas destroying. 6, 13. Yonex Thomas clicking into gear. 14, 6. Can David Thomas close it out? Match point. History beckons. David Thomas at match point. 15, 6. This is it. Match point for David Thomas. This could be match. David Thomas, serving for the win. Game and match. David.
അതേപോലെ Kano, boys second service place for number 1.
Next match. Sihaf
Check with the podium racers. Australia also Bandara Naya Sani. Ernakulam podium race. The podium number 4. Badminton volleyball and Zeetius Thrissur. Report to urgently.
Tipping point. Badminton versus Sihaf Biju. The edge approached. Badminton against Sihaf Biju. Court is live. Adib Jif Kolei versus Sihaf Biju. 1, love. 1 all. Competition ignited. Adib Jif Kolei versus Sihaf Biju. Court warriors ready. Adib Jif Kolei versus Sihaf Biju. 2, 1. Edge of the seat action. The draw. 2. Brilliant, effort maximum. 3, 2. Sihaf Biju on a little run here. 4, 2. Consecutive points for Sihaf Biju. 5, 2. Unstoppable, run by Sihaf Biju, points. Sihaf Biju turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6, 2. What a streak. Sihaf Biju, with consecutive. Sihaf Biju surging ahead, with straight points. 7, 2. Unbelievable, streak. Consecutive points for Sihaf Biju. Ruthless display from Sihaf Biju, point. Sihaf Biju, with consecutive winners. Points without reply. Well. 10, 2. What a run. Sihaf Biju, with consecutive winners. Sihaf Biju is right now, straight. 3, 10. Sihaf Biju in overdrive. 4, 10. Adib Jif Kolei finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Adib Jif Kolei. Jif Kolei getting into a rhythm. 11. Pure dominance. Sihaf Biju. 12. Consecutive points for Sihaf Biju. 13. Sihaf Biju fighting to the end. Getting into a rhythm. 5, 30. The momentum monster. Sihaf Biju. 14, 5. Sihaf Biju, the charge. Sihaf Biju dominating. 15, 5. Sihaf. The symphony starts. Aditya Kolei versus Sihaf Biju. The struggle begins. Aditya Kolei against Sihaf Biju. 1. Love. Pure focus laser. One all. Pure movement fluid. 2, 1. Aditya Kolei gathering steam. Aditya Kolei stringing points together. 3, 1. Aditya Kolei consecutive points for Aditya Kolei. 4, 1. Aditya Kolei turning the tide with consecutive winners. 2, 4. Relentless pressure. Aditya Kolei. Control from Aditya Kolei. 5, 2. Aditya Kolei claiming early territory. 3, 5. Flow going to Aditya Kolei. Aditya Kolei pressing hard. 6, 3. Brilliant start by Aditya Kolei, looking dangerous. 7, 3. Nice sequence from Aditya Kolei. Aditya Kolei finding consistency there. 4, 7. First light. Aditya Kolei.
Next match. Race record on top. 3.
Sihaf Biju stringing points together. 9, 5. The drive continues. Aditya Kolei. Aditya Kolei lighting it up. 6, 9. Sihaf Biju, unstoppable, at the moment. Sihaf Biju in command mode. 10, 6. The drive from Sihaf Biju. 11. 6. Aditya Kolei finding consistency now. 12, 6. Nice sequence from Aditya Kolei. Aditya Kolei gathering steam. 7, 12. The tide has turned. Aditya Kolei in command. 8, 12. Sihaf Biju clicking into the air. Sihaf Biju finding consistency now. 38. Pure class from Aditya Kolei. 9, 13. Full steam Sihaf Biju. 10, 13. Sihaf Biju gathering steam. Consecutive points for Sihaf Biju. 14, 10. Aditya Kolei just 1 point from taking this set. 15, 10. Aditya break time to think and plan. Be in this way. 1, love. Pure parabola is beautiful. 2, love. Nice sequence from Sihaf Biju. 3, love. Sihaf Biju building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 3. Sihaf Biju, on the roll, finding their rhythm. Sihaf Biju ruthless. 2, 3. Aditya Kolei gathering steam. 4, 2. Full throttle Sihaf Biju. The Force Awakens. Sihaf Biju. Sihaf Biju in full throttle. 3, 4. Aditya Kolei owning this. Aditya Kolei on the charge. 4 away. Aditya Kolei on a little run here. Aditya Kolei finding consistency now. Aditya Kolei stringing points together. 5, 4.
Next match,
Aditya
I
Kolei
decided to fighter versus Score number 4.
Zeetius Kolei dominating the rallies now. Pure control from Zeetius Kolei. Six, 5. Zeetius Kolei stringing points together. Six all. The tempo belongs to Zeetius Kolei. Zeetius Kolei on a mission. Seven, 6. Consecutive points for Sihaf Biju. Sihaf Biju gathering steam. Seven all. Zeetius Kolei rolling now. Zeetius Kolei really heating up.
Please report. Ivan Dibu Trivandrum and Muhammad Jassim B. Kozhikode. Ivan Dibu Trivandrum and Muhammad Jassim B. Kozhikode. Please report on reference table.
8 carrying a one-stop Sihaf Biju now. Sihaf Biju lighting it up. 9, 8. Sihaf Biju finding consistency now. 9 all. Sihaf Biju unstoppable. 10, 9. Zeetius Kolei getting into a rhythm. Zeetius Kolei stringing points together. 10 all. On a night edge. What incredible tension. They won't be separated. Scores are tied. Who will break through? Phenomenal competition. The intensity never drops. 10. Zeetius Kolei getting into a rhythm. Zeetius Kolei stringing points together. 13, 10. Zeetius Kolei finding consistency now. 14, 10. One shot away from the set. 15, 10. Set point. Kanadi Jif Kole I finish it. Adi Jif, match, 1.
Regards to the ground. Please report on the field table. Regards to the ground. Next match, Muhammad Al and Shivanagi Transfer. Alberta versus Muhammad Al and Jordan Aras. Please report on court 1. Muhammad Al and Shivanagi versus Muhammad Al and Jordan Aras.
Next match, Mohamed Safas SN and Sivan MP versus Mohamed Fizan KP and Swagat IS.
Calling Sriraj R. Palakad, first out with Brigade Kozhikode to report.
The challenge accepted. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP takes on Mohammed Fizan KP and brinkmanship begins. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP facing Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagafares. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagafares finding consistency now. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagafares on a little run here. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagafares getting into a rhythm. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagafares gathering steam. 1, 2. Outstanding professionalism exemplary. 2 all. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP clicking into gear. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP on a little run here. 3, 2. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagafares unstoppable. The momentum builds. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagafares. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagafares lighting it up. 2. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagafares gathering steam. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagafares finding consistency now. 3, 4. The momentum train. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP. The force awakens. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP. 4 all. Nice sequence from Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP on a little run. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP gathering steam. 6, 4. Unstoppable, run by Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP, points. 7, 4. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP surging ahead with straight points. Rally for the ages. The rally never ends. 5, 9. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP in overdrive. Mohammed Safaz SN and
Mohammed
Safaz SN and Sivan MP in the zone, absolutely flying. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP commanding now. 6, 9. Rolling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 10-6.
Abhinav Krishna CS corridor.
What resilience.
Abhinav Krishna CS corridor.
7-10. The forces Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS. 11-7. The wave crashes. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS in top gear. 8-11. The surge from Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS. Pure dominance. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS. 9-11. Nice sequence from Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS. 12-9. The energy is Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS. 10-12. The pendulum swings. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP in the lead. Lead swings to Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP. This is thrilling. 11-12. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS stringing points together. 13-11. What a turnaround. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP now in front. 12-13. The lead changes hands. What a contest. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP in front. The lead changes again. Lead swings to Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP. This is thrilling. 13-all. Good run for Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS. Nice sequence from Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS. And Swagaf RS Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS finding consistency now. 40-13. Momentum shifts. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP takes the lead. Lead change. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP ahead now. Here we go again. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP takes over. The pendulum swings. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP in the lead. Here we go again. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP takes over. 14-all. Lead change. Mohammed Fizan KP and Swagaf RS ahead now. 15-14. The lead changes hands. What a contest. Here we go again. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP takes over. 16-14. Mohammed Safaz SN and Sivan MP stringing points together. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP getting into a rhythm. Love all. Court action. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP versus Mohammed Fizan KP, and Swagathar S. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP gathering steam. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP on a little run here. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP building nicely, with consecutive points. 1-all. Breathtaking moments. Championship Badminton. What a spectacle, unbelievable. 2-1. Mohammed Fizan KP, and Swagathar S finding consistency now. Good run for Mohammed Fizan KP, and Swagathar S. 3-1. Mohammed Fizan KP, and Swagathar S getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Mohammed Fizan KP, and Swagathar S. 4-1. Points unanswered. Mohammed Fizan KP, and Swagathar S dominating. Unstoppable, run by Mohammed Fizan KP, and Swagathar S. Points. 2-4. Wave after wave from Mohammed Fizan KP, and Swagathar S. The drive from Mohammed Fizan KP, and Swagathar S. 5-2. Early spark from Mohammed Fizan KP, and Swagathar S. 3-5.
Danish State Kottayam.
Mohammed Fizan
Dinasty
KP,
MP
Swagathar S commanding now. 4-5. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP clicking into gear. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP on a little run here. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP getting into a rhythm. 5-all. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP gathering steam. 6-5. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP on the charge. With consecutive points. 13-9. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP finding consistency now. 10-13. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP in control now. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP seizing control of this set. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP rampaging. 14-10. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP has the chance to seal victory here. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP so close. Match point here. The moment of truth. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP one shot away. 11-14. The pressure. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP serving for the match. 12-14. Victory awaits. Mohammed Safaz SN, and Sivan MP at match point. 13-14. Mohammad Safaz SN and Sivan MP has the chance to seal victory here. Just 1 point. Match point. Mohammad Safaz SN and Sivan MP has the chance to seal victory here. 14 all. Points unanswered. Mohammad Fizan KP and Swagathar S dominating. Outstanding run. Mohammad Fizan KP and Swagathar S with straight points. 15-14. Mohammad Fizan KP and Swagathar S has match point. Can they finish it? Mohammad Fizan KP and Swagathar S so close. Match point here. Just 1 point. Match point. 15 all. Backing down. Thrilling stuff. The fight is real. Phenomenal competition. The determination is immense. Neither flinching. (16-15). Match point. Mohammad Safaz SN and Sivan MP 1 point from victory. The pressure. Mohammad Safaz SN and Sivan MP serving for the match. 16 all. Unrelenting pressure from both. Pure competition. This is championship quality. 17-16. This is it. Match point for Mohammad Safaz SN and Sivan MP. The pressure. Mohammad Safaz SN and Sivan MP serving for the match. 18-16. This could be the point. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. Match. On court number 1, Sri Rajam 3 and 4 versus Sri Hari PS.
Zeetius, get ready to play. Harshavasan Bridges Gold Gold Bases, Hot Kursi, Ernakulam. Race report court number 2.
Love all. Fever pitch. Sri Raja and facing Sri Hari PS. First serve ready. Sri Raja and Sri Hari PS prepared. Critical mass. Sri Raja and Sri Hari PS now. 1 love. The limit tested. Sri Raja and versus Sri Hari PS. 2 love. Consecutive points for Sri Raja and Sri Raja and building nicely with consecutive points. 1 2. Outstanding professionalism exemplary. 3 1. Pure control from Sri Raja and 2 3. Sri Raja and looking confident and composed. The wave crashes. Sri Raja and 4 2. The energy is Sri Raja and 3 4. Great momentum for Sri Hari PS at this crucial stage. Sri Hari PS looking confident and composed. 4 all. Sri Hari PS building nicely with consecutive points. Sri Hari PS stringing points together. 5 4. Energy shift. Sri Hari PS. 5 all. Pure momentum Sri Hari PS. Sri Hari PS finding 4.
Sivaram, record referee. Sivaram, record referee.
6 all. Sri Hari PS taking over. Sri Hari PS taking charge of this match. 7 6. Sri Raja and building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Sri Raja and
Ball is under 70. Another serious physical cases. 9 points of this match. They are going to call number 3.
Can anyone stop Sri Hari PS now? 8 7. and owning this.
Otherwise, Dalshe Hari. Otherwise, Dalshe Hari ISIS.
Sri Raja.
Report to referee. Otherwise, Dalshe Hari ISIS.
Sri
Report to
Raja.
referee.
9-8. Sri Raja and in the groove. Low going to Sri Raja and 10-8. Nice sequence from Sri Raja and 9-10. Sri Raja and on fire. Sri Raja and on a roll, finding their rhythm. Full throttle Sri Raja and 11-9. Wave after wave from Sri Raja and Sri Raja and unstoppable. The rhythm is with Sri Raja and 12-9. Consecutive points for Sri Raja and Sri Raja and stringing points together. 13-9. Consecutive points for Sri Raja and Sri Raja and clicking into gear. 14-9. Sri Raja and turning the tide with consecutive winners. 15-9. Sri Raja and cannot be stopped. Straight. Love all. The arena rules. Sri Raja and versus Sri Hari PS. The altitude. Sri Raja and Sri Hari PS high. 1. Love. Sri Raja and gathering steam. Good run for Sri Raja and 1 all. Pure touch Sylvie. Remarkable skills polished. 2-1. Sri Raja and commanding now. 3-1. consecutive points for Sri Raja and Sri Raja and finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Sri Raja and Sri Raja and on a little run here. 4-1. Sri Raja and clicking into the 5-1. Outstanding run. Sri Raja and with straight points. What a streak. Sri Raja and with consecutive 6-1. That's in a row. Sri Raja and on fire. Sri Raja and turning the tide with consecutive winners. 7-1. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Sri Raja and 2-7. Quick lead for Sri Raja and strong opening phase from Sri Raja and 3-7. Sri Hari PS clicking into gear. Sri Hari PS getting into a rhythm. Sri Hari PS clicking into gear. Sri Hari PS on a little run here. 9. Sri Hari PS fully engaged. 5. Momentum shift to Sri Hari PS. 6-9. Sri Hari PS stringing points together. 1 for Sri Hari PS. 7-9. Sri Hari PS getting into a rhythm. Sri Hari PS gathering steam. 10-7. The momentum train. Sri Hari PS. Sri Hari PS rampaging. 11-7. Consecutive points for Sri Raja and 12-7. Sri Raja and on a little run here. Sri Raja and finding consistency now. 8-12. Sri Raja and in top gear. throttle Sri Raja, and 13-8. Sri Raja, and seizing control of this set. 9-13. The energy is Sri Raja, and Sri Raja, and in top gear. 14-9. Just 1 point. Match point. 10-14. Championship point for Sri Raja, and 15-10.
And the CS result racers.
Sri Raja.
Why not players?
Match 1.
ISS Vayanaad racers. Adarva is Ernakulam. Players report court number 1. ISS Vayanaad racers. Adarva is Ernakulam. Report court number 1.
Next match on court number 1, Yonex versus at Harvanish.
Precision Kollam versus Illanpaya Sivaraman. Court number 2. Precision versus SRL and Bala. Report to court number 2.
Love all. The limit tested. Yonex versus at Harvanish. And we're off. Yonex against at Harvanish. The galaxy spins. Ayush and at Harvanish. Climax approaching. Ayush and at Harvanish. Competition time. Ayush against at Harvanish. The moment arrives. Ayush and at Harvanish clash. 1. Love. Spark ignited. Ayush facing at Harvanish. 1 all. Challenge mode. Ayush facing at Harvanish. 2, 1. The skill on display is remarkable. The fight relentless. 3, 1. Ayush finding consistency now. Ayush clicking into gear. 2, 3. 4, 2. Ayush looking confident and composed. At Harvanish building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from at Harvanish. 9, 8. The force multiplies. At Harvanish. Momentum has swung towards at Harvanish. 10, 8. Good run for Ayush. Consecutive points for Ayush. 9, 10. At Harvanish pressing advantage. 10 all. Nice sequence from at Harvanish. At Harvanish getting into a rhythm. 11, 10. At Harvanish finding consistency now. 11 all. The scores refuse to separate. Evenly poised. Fantastic. 12. Nice sequence from Ayush. Ayush building nicely. Ayush clicking into gear. Ayush building style. Good run for Ayush. 13. 11. Consecutive points for Zeetius. 13. This is premium badminton.
Yonex-Sunrise versus
Extraordinary badminton.
Pradeep, players equal to court number 4.
The determination is immense. 13, 14. The pendulum swings. Zeetius in the lead. 15, 13. Twist in the tail. Zeetius ahead. Zeetius edges ahead in this seesaw battle. Love all. Competition ignited. Zeetius versus Kadavanthara. 1. Love. Pure dedication total.
Ivan Joseph Kottayam.
2. Love.
Ivan Joseph Kottayam.
Danish finding consistency.
Report to the play table.
1, 2.
Ivan Joseph Kottayam. Report to the play table.
2 all. Nice sequence from Zeetius. Zeetius getting into a rhythm. Good run for Zeetius. 3, 2. Zeetius finding consistency now. Zeetius clicking into the air. 3 all. The drive from Zeetius.
Harinarayan, Sandeep Deepalai,
Heading steam. Zeetius.
Pragyan Jaydeep,
4, 3.
Adi S. Nair,
Zeetius turning up the pressure. Peak for Zeetius. 5, 3.
Masters Education 4 p.m. under 17 players report to every table.
Zeetius.
Match schedule 4 p.m. Under 7 boys singles and 17 players report to every table.
The energy is Zeetius. Zeetius accelerating. 5 all. Kadavanthara stringing points together. 6, 5. Kadavanthara gathering steam. 6 all. Kadavanthara running away. 7, 6. Kadavanthara in the zone, absolutely flying. The energy shift is palpable. At Harvanish surging. 8-6. At Harvanish gathering steam. At Harvanish, on a little run here. At Harvanish finding consistency now. At Harvanish building nicely, with consecutive points. At Harvanish, on a little run here. Seven, 8. At Harvanish pressing hard. Relentless pressure. At Harvanish.
Yoga and Reeves John Binu.
At Harvanish stepping up.
Nivedana distance and off area. Players reporter for number 2.
Good run for at Harvanish. At Harvanish accelerating. The tide has turned. At Harvanish in command. 11, 8. At Harvanish commanding now. 9, 11. At Harvanish, unstoppable. At Harvanish owning this. 10, 11. Good run for Eushas. 12, 10. Neither flinching. The pressure cooker. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 11, 12. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. 12 all. Eushas building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Eushas. (13, 12). Both warriors refusing to back down. 14, 12. The moment of truth. Game point. At Harvanish has game point, the pressure is on. 15, 12. This could be it. Game point at Harvanish. Set point. Can at Harvanish finish it? Love all. The blend ideal. Crowd going wild. 1, love. Brilliant, action. Remarkable symmetry, beautiful. 1 all. The drama unfolds. Pure parabolas, beautiful. 2, 1. Outstanding professionalism, exemplary. The crowd roars. Two all. The momentum is all vivacious. Ayush dictating play. Ayush asserting dominance. 2. Ayush finding consistency now. Ayush getting into a rhythm. 3 all. Ayush running away. 4, 3. At Harvanish finding consistency now. At Harvanish on a little run here. At Harvanish gathering steam. The drive from at Harvanish. At Harvanish taking flight. 9, 5. Peak ball at Harvanish. 6, 9. Momentum shift to at Harvanish. The energy is at Harvanish. 10, 6. At Harvanish in full flow. 7, 10. Ayush accelerating. 11, 7. At Harvanish in top gear. At Harvanish seizing control of this set. The tempo belongs to at Harvanish. 7. At Harvanish finding consistency now. At Harvanish on a little run here. At Harvanish building nicely with consecutive points. At Harvanish finding consistency now. At Harvanish building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from at Harvanish. good run for at Harvanish. 8-12. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 9-12. Ayush is clicking into gear. Ayush is gathering steam. Ayush is stringing points together. Ayush is getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Ayush. Ayush is building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ayush. Chessway right now. At Harvanish asserting dominance. At Harvanish surging ahead. 15-9. This is it. Game point for at Harvanish. Set point. Can at Harvanish finish it?
Boys and girls, even Joseph Williams, I ask that thing going on. Players number 1.
On court number 1, Avon Joseph versus Ayaz Method.
Yonex-Sunrise and Travelers versus Muhammad Ishaqiye and Anandajita game. They are the first quarter four. Kadavanthara and Travelers, Alapura and Kottayam versus Anandajita and Muhammad Ishaqiye. Kozhikode, protocol number 4.
Love all. Buckle up. Aiden Joseph versus Ayaz Methin. This is going to be exciting. 1. Love. 2. Love. Aiden Joseph stringing points together. 3. Love. Aiden Joseph clicking into gear. 4. Love. Aiden Joseph cannot be stopped. Straight. Early propulsion. Aiden Joseph forward. Opening points to Aiden Joseph. 2, 4. Ayaz Methin getting into a rhythm. Ayaz Methin clicking into gear. 3, 4. Ayaz Methin getting into a rhythm. Ayaz Methin on a little run here. 4 all. Ayaz Methin turning the tide with consecutive winners.
Nandan B. Nair Ernakulam.
What a streak.
Nandan B. Nair
Ayaz Methin
Ernakulam
with
report
consecutive.
separate table.
5, 4. Unstoppable, run by Ayaz Methin, points. 6, 4. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Ayaz Methin. 5, 6. Ayaz Methin in the zone, absolutely flying. Ayaz Methin dictating play. 6 all. Good run for Aiden Joseph. Consecutive points for Aiden Joseph. 7, 6. Ayaz Methin has found another gear. Full throttle Ayaz Methin.
നീ എന്നാക്കി താരം അപ്പുറം വരുമോ കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തോ
7, 8. Igasmethin clicking into the air. Igasmethin building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 7. Nice sequence from Igasmethin. Igasmethin stringing points together. Igasmethin getting into a rhythm. 10, 7. Outstanding. Igasmethin with straight points. 11, 7. Igasmethin surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Igasmethin with straight points. 12, 7. Points without reply. 12. What a run. Igasmethin with consecutive winners. Ruthless display from Igasmethin, points without reply. 14, 7. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. What a run. Igasmethin with consecutive winners. Threshold moment. Aiden Joseph and Igasmethin. Spectacular. Pure personality vibrant. 2, love. Igasmethin building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Igasmethin gathering steam. Consecutive points for Igasmethin. 4, love. Igasmethin surging ahead with straight points. 5. That's in a row. Igasmethin on fire. What a stream. Igasmethin with consecutive. 1, 5. Early separation. Igasmethin pulling away. 6, 1. Igasmethin blazing early. What a start. 7, 1. Igasmethin clicking into the air. Igasmethin getting into a rhythm. 2, 7. Early control established by Igasmethin. Ayaz method assuming control from start. 3-7. Nice sequence from Aiden Joseph. Aiden Joseph gathering steam. Aiden Joseph finding consistency now. The surge is real. Ayaz method. The force multiplies. Ayaz method. 10-3. Ayaz method getting into a rhythm. 4-10. Aiden Joseph in the groove. Ayaz method rampaging. Peak form Ayaz method. 12-4. Nice sequence from Ayaz method. Consecutive points for Ayaz method. 5-12. Pure dominance. Ayaz method. 13-5. Ayaz method showing power. Ayaz method seizing control of this set. 6-13. Ayaz method in full flow. 14-6. Ayaz method so close. Match point here. 15-6. The moment of truth. Next match on court number 1, Kesav Krishna N, 5 and 8 versus Dev Shankar at.
Gaurav Krishna Thiruvananthapuram versus Christian Jose Thrissur, players about to court number 3.
Love all. How did they? Kesav Krishna N, and Dev Shankar at. Passion ignites. Kesav Krishna N, and facing Dev Shankar at. Battle cry sounded. Kesav Krishna N, and against Dev Shankar at. Stellar performance coming. Kesav Krishna N, and facing Dev Shankar at. The crescendo. Kesav Krishna N, and versus Dev Shankar at, well. 1 love. The battle begins. Kesav Krishna N, and versus Dev Shankar at. First blood awaits. Kesav Krishna N, and facing Dev Shankar at. 2 love. Kesav Krishna N, and stringing points together. Nice sequence from Kesav Krishna N, and 3 love. Kesav Krishna N, and stringing points together. 1 3. Kesav Krishna N, and dominating. 2 3. Dev Shankar at clicking into the end. 4 2. The momentum builds. Kesav Krishna N, and 3 4. The wave crashes. Dev Shankar at 5 3. Peak form Dev Shankar at. Total control. Dev Shankar at 4 5. Momentum shift to Dev Shankar at 5 all. Dev Shankar at getting into a rhythm. Dev Shankar at stringing points together. 6, 5. Dev Shankar at taking over completely. 7, 5. Kesav Krishna in, and clicking into the consecutive points for Kesav Krishna in, and 8, 5. Kesav Krishna in, and finding consistency now. Kesav Krishna in, and gathering steam. Kesav Krishna in, and getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Kesav Krishna in, and Kesav Krishna in, and clicking into the 6, 8. Relentless from Kesav Krishna in, and Kesav Krishna in, and in full flow. 9, 6. The energy shift is palpable. Kesav Krishna in, and surging. 7, 9. Kesav Krishna in, and unstoppable. 10, 7. The surge continues. Kesav Krishna in, and full steam Kesav Krishna in, and 11, 7. Kesav Krishna in, and clicking into the Kesav Krishna in, and gathering steam. Kesav Krishna in, and finding consistency now. 12, 7. Kesav Krishna in, and clicking into the 8, 12. Kesav Krishna in, and dictating play. Kesav Krishna in, and in control now. 9, 12. Dev Shankar at getting into a rhythm. Dev Shankar at gathering steam. 13, 9. Kesav Krishna in, and taking charge of this match. 10, 13. Everything going Dev Shankar at S-way right now. Dev Shankar at taking flight. 14, 10. Dev Shankar at destroying. Dev Shankar at in beast mode. Pure dominance. Dev Shankar at 15, 10. Consecutive.
Sandeep V. Pride Ernakulam versus Aaron Mr. B and Aaron Paulson Thrissur. Players reporter for number 2.
Nice sequence from Keshav Krishna and love all. The oldest. Keshav Krishna and Dev Shankar at 1. Love. Keshav Krishna and stringing points together. Keshav Krishna and finding consistency now.
Ayurveda PA Ernakulam versus Prakyan
Purity guarantee.
Kasaragod. Boys singing representing players reporter for number 4.
2, 1. The surge continues. Keshav Krishna and Keshav Krishna and in control now. 3, 1. Keshav Krishna and gathering speed. 4, 1. Nice sequence from Keshav Krishna and 5, 1. Keshav Krishna and surging ahead with straight points. 6, 1. Keshav Krishna and cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Keshav Krishna and points. 7, 1. Keshav Krishna and in Dreamland. Keshav Krishna and cannot miss. Straight points. Keshav Krishna and in Dreamland. Consecutive. 10, 1. Keshav Krishna and cannot miss. Straight points. This is exhibition style. Consecutive from Keshav Krishna and 11, 1. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 12, 1. Unbelievable. Street. Consecutive points for Keshav Krishna and points. Street points. This is incredible. 13, 1. Keshav Krishna and is unstoppable right now, straight. 2, 13. Crushing it. Keshav Krishna and 14, 2. It all comes down to this. Match point. Keshav Krishna and has the chance to seal victory here. 15, 2.
Nandan P. Dayal Ernakulam versus
This is it.
RDS Dayal
Match point
Kadavanthara.
for Keshav Krishna.
Boys singing under 7 players reporter for number 1.
1 point away. Keshav Krishna and match 1. Next match on court number 1, Nandan B. Med, 9 and 16 versus RDS Med. love all. The epic unfolds. Nandan B. Nair and versus RDS Nair. Threshold moment. Nandan B. Nair and RDS Nair. 1 love. Match underway between Nandan B. Nair and RDS Nair. The Warriors clash. Nandan B. Nair and RDS Nair. 1 all. Stupendous start. Nandan B. Nair and versus RDS Nair. Well. 2-1. RDS Nair getting into a rhythm. 2 all. Pure class. The energy. Fantastic badminton on display. 3-2. Nice sequence from Nandan B. Nair and 4-2. Nandan B. Nair and building nicely with consecutive points. Nandan B. Nair and finding consistency now. Nandan B. Nair and stringing points together. 5-2. Unstoppable run by Nandan B. Nair and points. That's in a row. Nandan B. Nair and on fire. 6-2. Nandan B. Nair and turning the tide with consecutive wins. 7-2. Nandan B. Nair and is unstoppable right now, straight.
Kollam versus Sunil, Kozhikode players. Report to court number 3.
The surge from Nandan B. Nair and pure control from Nandan B. Nair and 4-9. RDS Nair building nicely with consecutive points. 10-4. The momentum train. Nandan B. Nair and 5-10. The drive from RDS Nair. The drive continues. RDS Nair. 11-5. The force is RDS Nair. 6-11. RDS Nair seizing control of this set. RDS Nair in full flow. 12-6. energy shift is palpable. Nandan been there, and, surging. The tide has turned. Nandan been there, and, in command. 13-6. Nandan been there, and, clicking into gear. 7-13. The force of Nandan been there, and. 14-7. Relentless pressure. Nandan been there, and. 15-7. Nandan been there, and, getting into a rhythm.
Muhammad Ali, Reef John Binu,
Lahore. Warriors, on court. Nandan been there, and, versus RDS there. Ultimate challenge. Nandan been there, and, versus RDS there.
Lok Bijoy, Nived Nishambra,
Love.
Baladeva Anu,
Nice sequence from Nandan been there, and.
Deepak M,
1.
Anubhajan M,
Pure adrenaline pumping.
Apesh Umesh,
Crowd going wild.
Nohit Yasin, report to referee.
Pure confidence radiating. 2-1. Consecutive points for RDS men. 2-all. Nandan been there, and, lighting it up. 3-2. Nandan been there, and, getting into a rhythm. Nandan been there, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-2. Nandan been there, and, on a little run here. 3-4. The drive continues. Nandan been there, and. Crushing it. Nandan been there, and. 5-3. Blazing form from Nandan been there, and.
ISM bus races, Gautam Krishna BS.
This way, right.
Players reported for number 4.
6-3. Nandan been there, and, gathering steam. 4-6. Nandan been there, and, in top gear. Nandan been there, and, commanding now. 7-4. Nandan been there, and, building momentum now. 5-7.
Gautam Krishna BS. Players reported for number 4. Gautam Krishna BS reported for number 4.
6-7. RDS Nair building nicely, with consecutive points. RDS Nair stringing points together. Seven, 8. RDS Nair, on a little run here. Consecutive points for RDS Nair. 9, 7. RDS Nair has found another gear. RDS Nair in command mode. 10, 7. Landon B Nair, and gathering steam. 8, 10. RDS Nair taking over. RDS Nair running away. 11, 8. The drive continues. Landon B Nair, and 12, 8. Landon B Nair, and gathering steam. Landon B Nair, and clicking into gear. Consistency now. Nice sequence from Nandan B Nair, and 13, 8. Nandan B Nair, and gathering steam. Nandan B Nair, and clicking into gear. 14, 8. History beckons. Nandan B Nair, and at match point. 15, 8. It all comes down to this. Match point. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Sri Harshas versus Mohammed Arif.
Reach John Biju Kannur report. Shrestha Biju Idiki report.
Shri Harshes and Mohammed Arif. Here we go. 1. Love. The wait is over. Shri Harshes and Mohammed Arif clash. The warriors emerge. Shri Harshes and Mohammed Arif. Legends collide. Shri Harshes and Mohammed Arif. Incredible. 1-1. Immortal. Shri Harshes against Mohammed Arif. Courage testing. Shri Harshes facing Mohammed Arif. 2-1.
Arif John Biju versus Kadavanthara. They have to go to court number 3.
Pure spirit unbreakable. 3-1. Mohammed Arif stringing points together. 2-3. The surge continues. Mohammed Arif. The energy shift is palpable. Mohammed Arif surging. Energy shift. Mohammed Arif. 3-1. Shri Harshes finding consistency now. 4-3. Good run for Shri Harshes.
Arif John
Shri
Biju.
Harshes finding consistency.
Report court number 3.
Shri Harshes in command mode. 5-4. Mohammed Arif finding consistency now. Mohammed Arif clicking into the
Shrestha Biju versus Champion. Boys in the semifinal, they have to go to court number 2.
6-4. Nice sequence from Mohammed Arif. Mohammed Arif building nicely with consecutive points. 7-4. That's in a round. Mohammed Arif on fire. Mohammed Arif cannot be stopped. Points unanswered. Mohammed Arif dominating. Unstoppable, run by Muhammad Arif. Points. 10-4. Muhammad Arif cannot miss. Straight points. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 11-4. Points without reply. 12-4. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Muhammad Arif. Points without reply. 5-12. Peak form Muhammad Arif. 13-5. Muhammad Arif stepping up the intensity. Muhammad Arif asserting dominance. The drive from Muhammad Arif. Nice sequence from Muhammad Arif. Muhammad Arif getting into a rhythm. The players are ready. Shri Harshes and Muhammad Arif, match underway. The summit beckons. Shri Harshes and Muhammad Arif climb. 1, run. Crowd, on their feet. One all. Premium action. The ups graceful. 2-1. Pure entertainment guaranteed. Pure collaboration successful. 2-all. Shri Harshes pressing advantage. 3-2. Consecutive points for Shri Harshes. Good run for Shri Harshes. Consecutive points for Shri Harshes. Shri Harshes gathering steam. 3-all. The force awakens. Shri Harshes. Shri Harshes on fire. Shri Harshes dominating the rallies now. 4-3. Mohammad Arif on a little run here. Five, 3. Good run for Mohammad Arif. Mohammad Arif stringing points together. 4, 5. Pure class from Mohammad Arif. Mohammad Arif fully engaged. 5 all. Shri Harsh S gathering steam. Shri Harsh S stringing points together. Shri Harsh S finding consistency now. 6, 5. Mohammad Arif on fire. Full power Mohammad Arif. Mohammad Arif, unstoppable. 7, 5. Mohammad Arif building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 5.
Boys level 15, Abhinesh Umesh and Yonex-Sunrise Ernakulam versus Abhiram K. Abdul and Kadavanthara Alapuzha. Players report court number 4.
Points unanswered. Mohammad Arif dominating. 10, 5. Mohammad Arif surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Mohammad Arif, points. 6, 10. Mohammad Arif pressing advantage. Mohammad Arif pressing hard. 11, 6. Mohammad Arif in the zone, absolutely flying. Pure dominance. Mohammad Arif. 7, 11. Mohammad Arif stepping up the intensity. Mohammad Arif destroying. 12, 7. Mohammad Arif in beast mode. Mohammad Arif in overdrive. 13, 7. Mohammad Arif building nicely, with consecutive points. Mohammad Arif on a little run here. 47. It all comes down to this. Match point. 8-14. Match point. Mohammad Arif 1 point from victory. 15-8. The moment of truth. Mohammad Arif 1 shot away. Championship point for
Anupalil
Mohammad.
Airport versus Local Joy Ernakulam. Boys team under 17 players report to court number 1. Libas Hilal Nishan, report to Hilal Nishan. Dale Tiruvandavaram, reporter Dale Tiruvandavaram, Niveda Nishant Ernakulam. Niveda Nishant Ernakulam and Dale Tiruvandavaram, reporter Dr. Jerry.
Next match on court number 1, Anand Vajithan versus Joy.
Daily Tiruvannamalai report. Daily Tiruvannamalai report.
Fever pitch. Anand Thajitham facing Luke Bajoy. 1 love. 2 love. Luke Bajoy gathering steam. Luke Bajoy building nicely, with consecutive points. Luke Bajoy finding consistency now. 3 love. Luke Bajoy stringing points
Boys
together.
singles under 17, Deepak and Manappuram Racers. Niveda Nishant, Ernakulam. Report to point number 2.
That's in a round. Luke Bajoy on fire. 1 4. Fast and furious start by Luke Bajoy. 2 4. Anand Thajitham building nicely, with consecutive points. 3 4.
Daily Tiruvannamalai final ball.
Gathering steam. 5 3. Anand Thajitham in the zone, absolutely flying. The wave belongs to Anand Thajitham. The tempo belongs to Anand Thajitham. 6 3. Luke Bajoy getting into a rhythm. 4 6. The momentum has swung towards Anand Thajitham. 5 6. Anand Thajitham on a little run here. 7 5. Full steam Luke Bajoy.
Boys singles under 17. Again is Thrissur Racers. Kadavanthara, Alappuzha. There's report to point number 3.
9 5. Luke Bajoy finding consistency now. Good run for Luke Bajoy. Consecutive points for Luke Bajoy. Nice sequence from Luke Bajoy. 6 9. Anand Thajitham on a mission. 10 6. The energy shift is palpable. Luke Bajoy surging. Luke Bajoy, unstoppable. 7 10. Luke
Daily
Bajoy
Tiruvannamalai not reported. Walkover to Madhaveva Anu. Kollam.
8 10. Anand Thajitham finding consistency now. Anand Thajitham stringing points together. Consecutive points for Anand Thajitham. 9 10. Ananthaj FM building nicely, with consecutive points. Ananthaj FM on a little run here. 11-9. Ananthaj FM dominating. 10-11. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. The fight is real. All.
Joseph Arpudi,
consecutive points for Ananthaj FM. 12-11. Ananthaj FM stringing points together. Ananthaj FM clicking into the 12 all. 13-12. Luke Joy getting into a rhythm. Luke Joy clicking into the 14-12. Luke Joy on a little run here. 15-12. Unstoppable.
Alexander Neil, report to referee. Alexander Neil, report to referee.
Love all. The gauntlet throw. Ananthaj FM and Luke Joy. Battle cry sounded. Ananthaj FM against Luke Joy. 1 love. Ananthaj FM finding consistency now. 2 love. Ananthaj FM stringing points together.
Alexander Neil, Ernakulam.
Ananthaj FM gathering steam. 3 love. Unstoppable, run by Ananthaj FM, points. 1-3. Absolutely dominant. Ananthaj FM. Ananthaj FM finding form. 2-3. Luke Joy finding consistency now. 4-2. Energy shift. Ananthaj FM. 5-2. Ananthaj FM on a little run here. 6-2. Consecutive points for Ananthaj FM. 3-6. Ananthaj FM means business from the get-go. 7-3. First impressions. Ananthaj FM stunning. First base. Ananthaj FM established. 8-3. Anand Thajith stringing points together. Anand Thajith clicking into gear. Peak for Anand Thajith. Great momentum for Anand Thajith at this crucial stage. 5-8. Move the joy gathering steam. 9-5. Anand Thajith taking flight. Can anyone stop Anand Thajith now? 10-5. Anand Thajith gathering steam. 6-10. The momentum is over, with Move the joy. 11-6. Joy going to Anand Thajith. The drive continues. Anand Thajith 7-11. Anand Thajith unstoppable at the moment. Crushing it. Anand Thajith 12-7. Anand Thajith rampaging. 13-7. Anand Thajith finding consistency now. Anand Thajith stringing points together. 13. Anand Thajith taking over. The surge from Anand Thajith 9-13. Move for joy stringing points together. Consecutive points for Luke the Joy. Luke the Joy gathering steam. 10-13. Luke the Joy building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Luke the Joy. 14-10. The moment of truth. Game point. Crucial moment. Anand Thajith serving for the set. 11-14. Anand Thajith within touching distance. Anand Thajith has gained point. The pressure is on. 12-14. Anand Thajith at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Anand Thajith. 13-14. Crucial moment. Anand Thajith serving for the set. Anand Thajith within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Anand Thajith. 14-all. Unstoppable, run by Luke Bajoy, points. Luke Bajoy cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Luke Bajoy, points. What a streak. Luke Bajoy, with consecutive. Points unanswered. Luke Bajoy dominating. 15-14. Luke Bajoy has the chance to seal victory here. 15-all. Too close to call. This could go either way. Scores locked together. 16-15. This could be match. And Zeetius serving for the win. And Zeetius so close. Match point here. Can Zeetius close it out? Match point. Victory awaits. And Zeetius at match point. 16-all. The intensity. You can feel it.
Boys
17-16. This could be match. Serving for the win. Just believe. Match point. 18-16. High stakes. Critical moment. Next match on court number 1, Ryan Abbey versus Kadavanthara. The struggle begins. Ryan Abbey against Kadavanthara. Envelope pushed. Ryan Abbey versus Kadavanthara. First shuttle served. Ryan Navy against Devanand S. Kumar. Game faces on. Ryan Navy facing Devanand S. Kumar. The summit beckons. Ryan Navy and Devanand S. Kumar climb. Vortex spinning. Ryan Navy facing Devanand S. Kumar. The challenge accepted. Ryan Navy takes on Devanand S. Kumar. The proving ground. Ryan Navy against Devanand S. Kumar. Excellence demanded. Ryan Navy versus Devanand S. Kumar. Let the battle commence. Ryan Navy versus Devanand S. Kumar. 1. The rivalry ignites. Ryan Navy versus Devanand S. Kumar. Court is live. Ryan Navy versus Devanand S. Kumar. The distinguished. Ryan Navy against Devanand S. Kumar. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Ryan Navy. 3. Love. Good run for Ryan Navy. 1. 3. Ryan Navy accelerating. 4. 1. First contact. Ryan Navy, explosive. 2. 4. The drive from Ryan Navy. 5. 2. Powerful opening by Ryan Navy. 3. 5. The surge is real. Devanand S. Kumar. 4. 5. Nice sequence from Devanand S. Kumar. Devanand S. Kumar on a little run here. 6. 5. Devanand S. Kumar surging ahead with straight points. 7. 5. Devanand S. Kumar surging ahead with straight points. That's in a round. Devanand S. Kumar on fire. 6. 7. The surge continues. Devanand S. Kumar. Devanand S. Kumar finding fault. 10. 6. Devanand S. Kumar finding consistency now. Good run for Devanand S. Kumar. Devanand S. Kumar getting into a rhythm. 11. 6. Devanand S. Kumar stringing points together. 7, 11. Devanand S. Kumar surging ahead. Great momentum for Devanand S. Kumar at this crucial stage. Pure momentum Devanand S. Kumar. The momentum train. Devanand S. Kumar. Devanand S. Kumar lighting it up. Total control. Devanand S. Kumar. 8, 11. Ryan Aby finding consistency now. 9, 11. Ryan Aby gathering steam. 12, 9. The surge is real. Ryan Aby. Crushing it. Ryan Aby. 10, 12. Neither flinching. 13, 10. Ryan Aby in winning mode. 11, 13. The determination is immense. Point by point. This is magnificent. 14, 11. Devanand S. Kumar owning this. 15, 11. Nice sequence from Devanand S. Kumar. Devanand S. Kumar gathering steam. Devanand S. Battle mode activated. Ryan Aby and Devanand S. Kumar engaged. The replay. Ryan Aby versus Devanand S. Kumar royalty. 1 love. Outstanding display.
Muhammad Hassan Ernakulam, Siddharth Naveen Parkar. Muhammad Hassan Ernakulam, Siddharth Naveen Parkar.
Devanand S. Kumar on a little run here. Devanand S. Kumar getting into a rhythm. 4 love. What a streak. Devanand S. Kumar with consecutive 1, 4. First strikes. Devanand S. Kumar powerful. Devanand S. Kumar taking the initiative. 5, 1. First moves belong to Devanand S. Kumar. First message sent. Devanand S. Kumar received. 2, 5. Devanand S. Kumar emanating strength early. 6, 2. Devanand S. Kumar making their intentions clear. Positive start for Devanand S. Kumar. 7-2. Nice sequence from Devanand S. Kumar. 3-7. First announcement. Devanand S. Kumar important. Devanand S. Kumar pressing the advantage immediately.
Board game Harijanil, Alaman Muhammad Babu, Court number 3.
Full steam Devanand S. Kumar. 4-9. Pure control from Devanand S. Kumar. Peak from Devanand S. Kumar. 10-4. Devanand S. Kumar in cruise control. The energy is Devanand S. Kumar. 5-10. Pure momentum Ryan Abel. 6-10. Ryan Abel finding consistency now. Ryan Abel stringing points together. 7-10. Ryan Abel finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Ryan Abel. 8-10. Devanand S. Kumar rising up. Resilience personified. Devanand S. Kumar. 11-8. Ryan Abel pressing hard. Everything going Ryan Abel's way right now. 9-11. The tempo belongs to Ryan Abel. Ryan Abel in full flow. 12-9. Ryan Abel asserting dominance. 10-12. All square. The intensity is off the charts. They are pushing each other. They are matching each other shot for shot. The fight goes on. Fight to the finish. 13-10. The surge from Devanand S. Kumar. 11-13. The intensity is phenomenal. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 14-11. Devanand S. Kumar so close. Match point here. 15-11. Victory awaits. Devanand S. Kumar match point. Devanand S. Kumar has the chance to seal victory here. Game. Next match on court number 1, Kadavanthara versus Ruben J. Verpil.
Ernakulam, race reporter, call number 2.
Kadavanthara versus Ruben J. Verpil. 1. Kadavanthara takes on Ruben J. Verpil in what promises to be an exciting encounter. Batting ready. Kadavanthara and Ruben J. Verpil. 1 ball. Challenge mode. Rajan facing Ruben J. for pill. 2-1. Consecutive points for Ruben J. for pill. 3-1. Good run for Ruben J. for pill. 2-3. Full steam Ruben J. for pill. 4-2. Ruben J. for pill, unstoppable, at the moment. The momentum builds. Ruben J. for pill. 5-2. Nice sequence from Ruben J. for pill. 3-5. Ruben J. for pill taking flight. 6-3. Fast opening by Ruben J. for pill. 4-6. Ruben J. for pill asserting dominance. 4-4 Ruben J. for pill. 5-6. Consecutive points for Adwaith Rajan. Adwaith Rajan stringing points together. Nice sequence from Adwaith Rajan. Adwaith Rajan getting into a rhythm. 6-all. Good run for Adwaith Rajan. Consecutive points for Adwaith Rajan. 7-6. Adwaith Rajan cannot be stopped, straight. 7-all. Adwaith Rajan knowing this. The surge continues. Adwaith Rajan. 8-7. Adwaith Rajan powering forward. Momentum shift to Adwaith Rajan. The tempo belongs to Adwaith Rajan. Adwaith Rajan showing power. Adwaith Rajan. 8-all. Gaining steam. Adwaith Rajan. Adwaith Rajan taking over. 9-8. Ruben J. for pill getting into a rhythm. 10-8. Ruben J. for pill clicking into the air. 11-8. That's in a wrap. Ruben J. for pill on fire. Outstanding run. Ruben J. for pill with straight points. 9-11. Ruben J. for pill seizing control of this set. Ruben J. Fulfill taking
20 seconds under 17. Ashton A. Thrissur Racers.
10,
Amira
11.
Najeeba Ahmad.
Nice sequence.
Kollam, players photo, court number 3.
12, 10. The scores locked together. 11, 12. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 13, 11. Fight to the finish. 12, 13. The margin is razor thin. Pure competition. 13 all. Consecutive points for Adwaith Rajan. Adwaith Rajan clicking into the 14, 13. Adwaith Rajan stringing points together. 15, 13. Points unanswered. Adwaith. Lahore. The Whirlwind. Adwaith Rajan vs Ruben J. Kapil. 1. Love. The conditioning peak. Pure dialogue effective. 2. Love. Ruben J. Kapil stringing points together. 'Ruben J. Kapil gathering steam. 1, 2. Fantastic stamina endless. 3, 1. The momentum has swung towards Ruben J. Kapil. 2, 3. Ruben J. Kapil in beast mode. 3 all. Consecutive points for Adwaith Rajan. 'Adwaith Rajan clicking into gear. 4, 3. Adwaith Rajan really heating up. 5, 3. Ruben J. Kapil building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 5. Adwaith Rajan in the groove. 'Adwaith Rajan stepping up the intensity. Relentless pressure. Adwaith Rajan. Adwaith Rajan finding consistency. 6, 5. Adwaith Rajan building nicely, with consecutive points. 'Good ride. Adwait Rajan. 7-5. Adwait Rajan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Adwait Rajan cannot be stopped, straight. 8-5. Unstoppable, run by Adwait Rajan, points. That's in a round. Adwait Rajan on fire. Adwait Rajan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Adwait Rajan, points. Adwait Rajan in Greenland. Consecutive. 6-9. Adwait Rajan pulling ahead. 7-9. Ruben J for pill gathering steam. 10-7. Can anyone stop Adwait Rajan now? 11-7. Adwait Rajan clicking into gear. 12-7. Adwait Rajan building nicely, with consecutive points. 13-7. Adwait Rajan cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Adwait Rajan dominating. 8-13. 14-8. Adwait Rajan has the chance to seal victory here. Match point. Adwait Rajan 1 point from victory. 15-8. Adwait Rajan has match point.
Boys and sections,
Match. Next match on court number 1, Sidurf Nabi versus Mohammed Samit.
Boys singles understanding, Saran area Tiruvannamalai Racers. Saran Iceland Thrissur, players report for number 2.
Lahore. Game time. Siddharth Naveen versus Mohammed Samit. The battle unfolds. Siddharth Naveen against Mohammed Samit. Game 1. Siddharth Naveen and Mohammed Samit ready to battle. The summit beckons. Siddharth Naveen and Mohammed Samit climb. Climax approaching. Siddharth Naveen, the mythical. Siddharth Naveen and Mohammed Samit. Warriors, on court. Siddharth Naveen versus Mohammed Samit. 1-all. The challenge accepted. Siddharth Naveen takes on Mohammed Samit. 2-1. Remarkable flexibility, elastic. 3-1. Siddharth Naveen getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Siddharth Naveen. 4-1. Siddharth Naveen gathering steam. 5-1. Siddharth Naveen cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Siddharth Naveen with consecutive. 2-5. 6-2. First moves belong to Siddharth Naveen. Siddharth Naveen setting the tone. 7-2. Siddharth Naveen gathering steam. Siddharth Naveen stringing points together. Great momentum for Siddharth Naveen at this crucial stage. The push from Siddharth Naveen. 4-8. Nice sequence from Mohammed Samit. 9-4. The momentum is all with Siddharth Naveen. throttle Siddharth Navy. 10, 4. Siddharth Navy getting into a rhythm. Siddharth Naveen clicking into the air. Siddharth Naveen on a little run here. 12, 4. Siddharth Naveen cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a round. Siddharth Naveen on fire. 5, 12. 13, 5. Siddharth Naveen, unstoppable, at the moment. Siddharth Naveen dominating the rallies now. 6, 13. The surge continues. Siddharth Naveen. Siddharth Naveen really heating up. 7, 13. Mohammed Samit on a little run here. 14, 7. The energy shift is palpable. Mohammed Samit surging. 15, 7. Siddharth Naveen getting into a rhythm. Siddharth Naveen clicking into the air.
Boys Service Understanding. Ernakulam races. Muhammad Rasmi, Vaina players, report to board number 4.
Labor. The Cosmos watches. Siddharth Naveen against Mohammed Samit. Siddharth Naveen and Mohammed Samit ready to go. 1, love. Siddharth Naveen on a little run here.
Ernakulam, players, report to board number 3.
Siddharth Naveen getting into a rhythm. 3, love. Siddharth Naveen surging ahead, with straight points. Siddharth Naveen turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4, love. That's in a round. Siddharth Naveen, on fire. Points unanswered. Siddharth Naveen dominating. 5, love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Siddharth Naveen. 1, 5. Siddharth Naveen accelerating fast. 1, 6, 1. First luster. Siddharth Naveen radiant. 7, 1.
Following players report to number table 9, Matthew
Siddharth
Ernakulam.
Naveen finding consistency.
Kottayam. Alexander Santosh Minor. Muhammad Hayat, Kollam.
consecutive points for Sidorf Navy. Sidorf Navy turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Sidorf Navy, with straight points. 11-1. Points unanswered. Sidorf Navy dominating. 12-1. Points without reply. 12. What a run. Sidorf Navy, with consecutive winners. 41. This is it. Match point for Sidorf Navy. 1 point away. Sidorf Navy at match point. 2-40. History beckons. Sidorf Navy at match point. 3-40. 1 point away. Sidorf Navy at match point. The pressure. Sidorf Navy, serving for the match. 4-40. This is it. Match point for Sidorf Navy. 15-4. Just 1 point. Match point. This is it. Match point for Sidorf Navy. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Yonex-Sunrise versus Ernakulam vs. contest begins. Ayush S. Jarish taking on a pin off vs. 1 love. 1 all. Let the battle commence. Ayush S. Jarish versus a pin off vs. Cyclone forming. Ayush S. Jarish and a pin off vs. Go. 2 1. The fight relentless. 2 all. Pure mobility.
Devan Sriland Kasugata versus Muhammad Haya. Kolla player report court number 2.
3 2. Wave after wave from a pin off vs. 3 all. The surge from Ayush S. Jarish. Can anyone stop Ayush S. Jarish now? 4 3. The force of a pin off vs. A pin off vs. dominant. 4 all. Ayush S. Jarish powering forward. 5 play. The surge from a pin off vs. 5 all. Ayush S. Jarish showing power. 6 5. Ayush S. Jarish getting into a rhythm. 7 5. Ayush S. Jarish stringing points together. 6 7. The force multiplies. Ayush S. Jarish. The momentum train. Ayush S. Jarish. Ayush S. Jarish in overdrive.
Zeetius versus Alexander Santosh. Wayanad player report court number 3. VS clicking into the air. Nice sequence from a pin off VS. 8 all. A pin off VS finding consistency now. 9 8. The energy is a pin off VS. 9 all. Flow going to a pin off VS. 'The tempo belongs to a pin off VS. 10 9. A pin off VS stringing points together. 10 all.
This is epic stuff. Ayush S. Jarish getting into a rhythm. Ayush S. Jarish building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-10. Ayush S. Jarish getting into a rhythm. 11-12. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. 12 all. Pinard vs getting into a rhythm. (13, 12). Nice sequence from a Pinard vs. A Pinard vs getting into a rhythm. 13 all. Neither backing away. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. They are going blow for blow. 14-13. The battle continues. Both showing incredible heart. 14 all. Level picking. This is edge of the seat stuff. Heart-stopping action. 15-14. Ayush S. Jarish getting into a rhythm. 15 all. Point by point. This is magnificent. Both warriors refusing to back down. 16-15. Nice sequence from a Pinard vs. 17-15. Pinard vs finding consistency now. Love all. The heavens. Ayush S. Jarish versus Abhinav vs Divine. Game on. Ayush S. Jarish and Abhinav vs ready to battle. 1. Love. What a spectacle we're witnessing. 2. Love. Abhinav vs finding consistency now. 1, 2. Pure personality vibrant.
Iron Value, Ernakulam.
2 all. Ayush S.
Iron
Jarish.
Value, Ernakulam Report.
Consecutive points for Ayush S. Jarish. 3, 2. The drive continues. Abhinav vs. 3 all. Ayush S. Jarish absolutely flying. Ayush S. Jarish accelerating. The Force Awakens. Ayush S. Jarish. 4, 3. Nice sequence from Ayush S. Jarish. For all. Ayush S. Jarish taking charge of this match. The drive continues. Ayush S. Jarish. The energy flows. Ayush S. Jarish. 5, 4. Abhinav vs getting into a rhythm. Abhinav vs clicking into the air. 6, 4. Consecutive points for Abhinav vs. 5, 6. Abhinav vs lighting it up. The rhythm is, with Abhinav vs. Total control. Abhinav vs. The Force Awakens. Abhinav vs. 7, 5. Abhinav vs absolutely flying.
Abhinav Episode Racers, Omla RK, Kadavanthara, players report for number 2.
Abhinav vs on a little run here. Abhinav vs stringing points together. Abhinav vs getting into a rhythm. Abhinav vs on a little run here. 9, 6. Abhinav vs building nicely, with consecutive points. Abhinav vs on a little run here. Seven, 9. The push from Abhinav vs. Abhinav vs in command mode. 8, 9. Consecutive points for Ayush S. Jarish. Ayush S. Jarish gathering steam. Ayush S. Jarish finding consistency now. 10, 8. The surge is real. Abhinav vs. 11, 8. Abhinav vs finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Abhinav vs. 12, 8. Abhinav vs gathering steam. 13, 8. Unstoppable, run by Abhinav vs. Points. Points unanswered. Abhinav vs dominating. 9, 13. 13, 8. Ayush S. Jarish finding consistency now. 14, 8. Just 1 point. Match point. 15, 8.
Match schedule 6:40. Players equal to referee.
Match point here. Game.
Sayananda Kelly Malappuram versus Ernakulam Thrissur. Sayananda Kelly Malappuram versus Ernakulam Thrissur. Players equal to court number 1.
Next match on court number 1, Sayanth KB versus Hermes Sheju.
ശബരി പ്രസാദ് എറണാകുളം. റിപ്പോർട്ട് റഫറി ശബരി പ്രസാദ് എറണാകുളം.
Science KB and Hermes Cheju step onto the court, ready for action. 1. Love. Let the fireworks begin. Science KB and Hermes Cheju. 1-all. The challenge starts now. Science KB against Hermes Cheju. Stellar performance coming. Science KB facing Hermes Cheju. 2-1. Outstanding teamwork united. 2-all.
ആശിഷ് ഗൗരി ആലപ്പുഴ, ജോസഫ് കെ അനിൽ കോട്ടയം, മുഹമ്മദ് ഖാൻ KS കോഴിക്കോട്, ഓസ്റ്റിൻ ജോൺ എറണാകുളം, അബ്ദുറഹ്മാൻ S തിരുവനന്തപുരം, ജോസഫ് കെ അനിൽ കോട്ടയം. Players refer to referee table.
Hermes Cheju taking over. Hermes Cheju pulling ahead. Hermes Cheju dominating. 4-3. 3-all. Pure control from Hermes Cheju. 4-all. The force is Hermes Cheju. The tide has turned. Hermes Cheju in command. 5-4. Hermes Cheju getting into a rhythm. 6-4. Good one for Hermes Cheju. Hermes Cheju gathering steam. 7-4. Hermes Cheju surging ahead, with straight points. Hermes Cheju surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Hermes Cheju, points. 5-9. The drive from Hermes Cheju. Pure control from Hermes Cheju. 6-9. Science KB building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Science KB. 7-9. Science KB building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-7. Science KB in full flow.
ആയിരത്തി എറണാകുളം റിപ്പോർട്ടർ ലോകവറ്റു അഭിനന്ദ കോഴിക്കോട്.
Science KB dominant. 11-7. Hermes Cheju gathering steam. Seven. Good run for Hermes Cheju. 8-12. Hermes Cheju in control now. The momentum is all with Hermes Cheju. Energy shift. Hermes Cheju. 9-12. Science KV gathering steam.
Report. Report.
13-9. The momentum has swung towards Hermes Cheju. Hermes Cheju powering forward. 14-9. Hermes Cheju gathering steam. 15-9. Good run for Hermes Cheju. We're underway. Science KV and Hermes Cheju, here we go. The battle unfolds. Science KV against Hermes Cheju. The extraordinary. Science KV versus Hermes Cheju special. Breathtaking moments continues.
1 all.
Stability rock solid. Brilliant. Finesse delicate. 2-1. The precision. Science KV powering forward. 3-2. Hermes Cheju on a mission. Hermes Cheju in overdrive. 4-2. Hermes Cheju clicking into the 3-4. Hermes Cheju on the charge. Hermes Cheju stepping up the intensity. 6-3. Hermes Cheju getting into a rhythm. Hermes Cheju on a little run here. Hermes Cheju clicking into gear. 4-7. Hermes Cheju in control, right from the beginning. Hermes
Hafiz Muhammad Tajir, get ready to play. Hafiz Muhammad Tajir, get ready to play.
The Momentum Monster. Hermes Cheju. Great momentum for Hermes Cheju at this crucial stage. 9-5. Hermes Cheju finding consistency now. Good run for Hermes Cheju. 11-5. Hermes Cheju surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Hermes Cheju with straight points. 12-5. That's innovation. Hermes Cheju on fire. Unstoppable run by Hermes Cheju. Points. 13-5. Points without reply. Ground. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. 14-5. Just 1 point. Match point. 6-14. The pressure. Hermes Cheju serving for the match. Hermes Cheju has the chance to seal victory here. 15-6. Sabari Prasanth against Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. The battle begins. Sabari Prasanth versus Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. The arena rules. Sabari Prasanth versus Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. What an opportunity. Sabari Prasanth faces Hafiz Mohammed Sajid today. The competition heats up. Sabari Prasanth and Hafiz Mohammed Sajid ready. The match ignites. Sabari Prasanth facing Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. The constellation aligns. Sabari Prasanth versus Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. The whirlwind. Sabari Prasanth versus Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. The summit beckons. Sabari Prasanth and Hafiz Mohammed Sajid climb. The sovereign. Sabari Prasanth against Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. First rally approaching. Sabari Prasanth facing Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. Sabari Prasanth against Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. Let's go. 1-1. What a matchup. Sabari Prasanth and Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. Let's go. 2. Sabari Prasanth building nicely, with consecutive points. Sabari Prasanth getting into a rhythm. 1-2. The excitement builds. 2. Nice sequence from Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. 3-2. Sabari Prasanth finding form. The momentum has swung towards Sabari Prasanth. 3-all. The energy flows. Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. 4-3. The energy is Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. Hafiz Mohammed Sajid taking flight. 4-all. Hafiz Mohammed Sajid in control now. 5-4. Control from Sabari Prasanth. 6-4. Sabari Prasanth getting into a rhythm. 7. Sabari Prasanth. Can anyone stop Sabari Prasanth now? 8-5. Sabari Prasanth looking confident and composed. Sabari Prasanth ruthless. The energy shift is palpable. Sabari Prasanth surging. The momentum is on with Sabari Prasanth.
Joseph Pierre
Sakari
congratulations.
Praisant getting into a rhythm.
Ashish Chaudhary, Ernakulam, players Rivaldo, court number 4.
11-5. Sakari Praisant turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6-11. The wave crashes. Sakari Praisant. The surge is
Joseph Pierre
Sakari
congratulations.
Praisant.
Ashish Chaudhary, Ernakulam, players Rivaldo, court number 4.
7-11. Nice sequence from Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. Hafiz Mohammed Sajid stringing points together. 8-11. Consecutive points for Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. 9-11. The fight back begins. Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. 10-11. Hafiz Mohammed Sajid climbing back. The surge back. Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. 12-10. Phenomenal competition. Breathtaking exchanges. 13-10. Sakari Praisant stringing points together. Nice sequence from Sakari Praisant.
Boys service under 17 players report to referee table.
Sakari Praisant stringing points together. Consecutive points for Sakari Praisant. 14-10. Sakari Praisant clicking into the
Highest players, 4 goal bases.
nice sequence from Sakari Praisant. Good run for Sakari Praisant. 11-14.
Mohammed players, 4 goal bases. Prithviraj RD Nayak, Rivaldo, players Rivaldo, court number 2.
Full throttle Sakari Praisant. Sakari Praisant in winning mode. Love all. Court is lit. Sakari Praisant versus Hafiz Mohammed Sajid. 1-1. Consecutive points for Sakari Praisant. 2-1. Sakari Praisant getting into a rhythm. Sakari Praisant clicking into gear. 1-2. Sakari Praisant pressing advantage. 3-1. Sakari Praisant building momentum now. 2-3. Sapari Prasanth in the zone, absolutely flying. 4-2. Sapari Prasanth ruthless. Absolutely dominant. Sapari Prasanth. 3-4. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir powering forward. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir in the zone, absolutely flying. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir owning this. Forward. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir finding consistency now. 5-4. Great momentum for Hafiz Mohammed Sajir at this crucial stage. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir pulling ahead. Can anyone stop Hafiz Mohammed Sajir now? Total control. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir. The push from Hafiz Mohammed Sajir. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir taking flight. Six, 5. Consecutive points for Hafiz Mohammed Sajir. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir clicking into gear. 6-all. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir dominating. The energy shift is powerful. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir surging. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir dominating the rallies now. 7-6. Sapari Prasanth gathering steam. Flow going to Sapari Prasanth. 8-9. The drive from Sapari Prasanth. The rhythm is with Sapari Prasanth. 9-all. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir stringing points together. Consecutive points for Hafiz Mohammed Sajir. 10-9. Hafiz Mohammed Sajir in top gear. The momentum is all with Hafiz Mohammed Sajir. 11-9. Sapari Prasanth gathering steam.
Irish numbers.
Here we go again. Sapari Prasanth takes over.
Report. Irish numbers.
Lead swings to Sapari Prasanth. This is thrilling. Sapari Prasanth edges in front. This is incredible. 11 ball. Hafiz Mohammed Sajia on a little run here. Consecutive points for Hafiz Mohammed Sajia. 12-11. Lead swings to Sapari Prasanth. This is thrilling. 13-11. Sapari Prasanth on a little run here. Good run for Sapari Prasanth. Sapari Prasanth on a little run here. 12-13. The pressure is mounting, all square. The momentum swings back and forth. They are pushing each other. Both digging so deep. 14-12. One point away. Sapari Prasanth at match point. This could be match. Sapari Prasanth serving for the win. The pressure. Sapari Prasanth serving for the match. 15-12. Sapari Prasanth within touching distance of victory.
Sapari
Prasanth has the chance to serve. The moment of truth. Sapari Prasanth one shot away. Match. Next match on court number 1, Arjun Sekayani versus Faraz Amin.
Versus Hani Rekwan and Nihan Hari. There's a good number 3. Iron Navy and Deepak M. Patramitra and Malappuram racers. Advaita K.S. Thiruvananthapuram and Muhammad Jasawadi Kasaragod players court number 4.
Court warriors ready. Arjun Seke Anu versus Farazami. Drama awaits. Arjun Seke Anu versus Farazami.
Adish K.R. and Ashwin A. Thrissur racers.
First blood awaits.
Amita
Arjun Seke Anu versus
Badri
Farazami. 2 blood.
Devendra
1
Krishna players reported card number 2.
Explosion imminent. Arjun Seke Anu versus Farazami. 1 all. The altitude. Arjun Seke Anu and Farazami high. Brilliance expected. Arjun Seke Anu versus Farazami. 2 1. 2 all. Arjun Seke Anu fully engaged. Arjun Seke Anu seizing control of this set. 3 2. Farazami on a little run here. Nice sequence from Farazami. 3 all. Farazami lighting it up.
Adish K.V. and Zeetius Adish
Farazami taking charge of this match.
Kunlai and
4 3. Arjun Seke Anu building nicely, with consecutive points.
Kundotulam Ernakulam racers. Johan
4 all.
and
Farazami on the charge.
Prijo Muhammad
Farazami building momentum now. 5 4. Run for Farazami. Farazami getting into a rhythm. 6 4. Farazami stringing points together. 7 4. Outstanding run. Farazami with straight points. What a streak. Farazami 7 with Farazami. Farazami on a mission. Farazami taking Farazami dominating.
Advaita K.S. and Deepak A. Christy Joseph and Priyanka K.V. Thrissur, Niveda and Siddharth Viju.
9 5. Farazami clicking into the air. Farazami building nicely, with consecutive points. 10 5. Farazami clicking into the air. 11 5. Unstoppable, run by Farazami, points. Amin with consecutive 6-11. Amin surging ahead. 12-6. Energy shift. Amin. Amin on a roll, finding the rhythm. Relentless pressure. Amin. Momentum shift to Amin. 13-6. Nice sequence from Amin. Amin finding consistency now. 14-6. Consecutive points for Amin. 15-6.
Adeva Jittakottai. Handle cut-off. Before the referee.
Tension rising. Arjan Seke Anu and Amin, here we go. 1 love. Exhilarating action. Pure dedication total. 1 all. Brilliant, tactics smart. Breathtaking moments continuous. 2-1. The crowd loves it. Outstanding quality. 3-1. Good run for Amin.
Miguel Krishna and Hassan
Amin building
Adeva Jittakottai and handle cut-off. Ernakulam. Report to referee.
1. Amin finding consistency now. 5-1. Amin turning the tide with consecutive wins. What a streak. Amin with consecutive. Outstanding run. Amin with straight points. 6-1. Points unanswered. Amin dominating. 7-1. Amin in Greenland. Consecutive. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Points without reply. 12-9-2. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In the round. 4 3, 9. The force multiplies. Farazameen. 10, 3. The force awakens. Farazameen. Farazameen pulling ahead. 11, 3. Nice sequence from Farazameen. 12, 3. Farazameen gathering steam. Farazameen stringing points together.
Next was court number 1, Aditya Devi and Zeetius Thrissur versus Kadavanthara Devi Kollam and Sanjay Kumar
Farazameen stringing points
Sanjay
together.
Kumar
4, 12.
Kollam Corridor.
Farazameen taking command.
Next was court number 1.
Farazameen in beast mode. (13:4). The wave crashes. Farazameen. Farazameen taking over completely. 14:4. The moment of truth. Farazameen one shot away. Can Farazameen close it out? Match point. Farazameen within touching distance of victory. History beckons. Farazameen at match point. 5:14. The pressure. Farazameen serving for the match. 6:14. History beckons. Farazameen at match point. This is it. Match point for Farazameen. 15:6. Farazameen within touching distance of victory. Victory awaits.
Boys service under 17, Aditya Devi and Zeetius Thrissur versus Kadavanthara Devi and Sanjay Kumar. They are recorded for number 3. ISS and Subodha MS, Wayanad versus Abdul Rahman and Sharon MS. They are supported by number 1.
Next match on court number 1, Yonex and Zeetius versus Abdurrahman S and Saran MS.
Get ready to play.
Warriors engage. Yonex and Zeetius and Abdurrahman S and Saran MS. Boundaries pushed. Yonex and Zeetius facing Abdurrahman S and Saran MS. Now. Backing lines drawn. Yonex and Zeetius and Abdurrahman S and Saran MS. 2 love. Abdurrahman S and Saran MS flicking into the 3 love. Nice sequence from Abdurrahman S and Saran MS. 4 love. Abdurrahman S and Saran MS cannot be stopped. Straight. Unstoppable. Run by Abdurrahman S and Saran MS. Points. 1. Abdurrahman S and Saran MS padding the score now. Abdurrahman S and Saran MS. 5. Strike to Abdurrahman S. and Saran MS. First contact. Abdurrahman S. and Saran MS. Explosive. 6-2. Abdurrahman S. and Saran MS showing their cards early. Abdurrahman S. and Saran MS seizing the moment now. 3-6. Abdurrahman S. and Saran MS sparking the fire early. 4-6. Ayushas and Sabad MS gathering steam. Ayushas and Sabad MS streaming points together.
Nidal Krishna KA and Ryan Sandhu, report to the field. Nidal Krishna KA and Ryan Sandhu, report to the field.
To run here. 5-6. Ayushas and Sabad MS getting into a rhythm. Ayushas and Sabad MS on a little run here. Ayushas and Sabad MS getting into a rhythm. Ayushas and Sabad MS on a little run here. 7-5. Ayushas and Sabad MS in the groove. Ayushas and Sabad MS building momentum now. gathering steam. Good run.
Muhammad Ahmad and Jam के बीच में races.
9-6.
Nigar Krishna गए and Rehat Ravi हो गए. Race reported for number 2.
Abdurrahman S and Saran MS clicking into gear. 7-9. The energy is Abdurrahman S and Saran MS. 8-9. Ayushas and Sabad MS finding consistency now. 9-all. Ayushas and Sabad MS gathering steam. Ayushas and Sabad MS building nicely with consecutive points. 10-9. Relentless from Ayushas and Sabad MS. Flow going to Ayushas and Sabad MS. The wave crashes. Ayushas and Sabad MS. Relentless from Ayushas and Sabad MS. exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The rally goes on and on. 11-10. Extended brilliance. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 12-10. The shuttle won't die. Extended backshot. Pure athleticism on display. 11-12. The fight is real. 13-11. They are giving everything. The pressure cooker. 14-11. Aim chess and Super MS finding consistency now. Aim chess and Super MS building nicely with consecutive points. 12-14. Incredible competitive spirit. The momentum swings back and forth. 15-12. Aim chess and Super MS accelerating. Aim chess and Super MS playing with confidence. Love all. Ultimate challenge. Aim chess and Super MS versus Abdul MS and Saran MS. Game on fire. Aim chess and Super MS versus Abdul MS and Saran MS. One love. The skill. One all. Exceptional quality. Crowd going wild. 2-1. The game plan working. 2-all. The Force Awakens. Aim chess and Super MS. Aim chess and Super MS finding form. 3-2. We're going to Abdul MS and Saran MS. Abdul MS and Saran MS seizing control of this set. Abdurrahman S. and Saran MS taking over. Abdurrahman S. and Saran MS on a roll, finding their rhythm. 4-all. Ayushas and Subud MS gathering steam. Ayushas and Subud MS finding consistency now. 5-4. Consecutive points for Ayushas and Subud MS. Good run for Ayushas and Subud MS. 5-all. Ayushas and Subud MS in cruise control. 6-5. Ayushas and Subud MS absolutely flying. 6-all. Pure control from Ayushas and Subud MS. Ayushas and Subud MS lighting it up. 7-6. Ayushas and Subud MS on fire. Ayushas and Subud MS absolutely flying. 7-all. Abdurrahman S. and Saran MS pressing hard. Ayushas and Subud MS in command mode. The push from Ayushas and Subud MS. The momentum builds. Ayushas and Subud MS. 10-7. Ayushas and Subud MS finding consistency now. 11-7. Ayushas and Subud MS clicking into gear. 12-7. What a streak. Ayushas and Subud MS with consecutive. Ayushas and Subud MS cannot be stopped. Straight. Outstanding run. Ayushas and Subud MS with straight points. 13-7. Unstoppable run by Ayushas and Subud MS points. Ayushas and Subud MS turning the tide with consecutive wins. Ayushas and Subud MS surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Ayushas and Subud MS 13. The momentum train. Zeetius and Zeetius. 48. Zeetius and Zeetius within touching distance of victory. 58. This could be match. Zeetius and Zeetius serving for the win. History beckons.
Zeetius
Zeetius
and
and Zeetius at match point.
Zeetius and Joseph K.R.I. versus Siddharth Navin and Sridhari will have the players report for number 1. Iron Prakash PA and Rohit Prakash PA, Ernakulam racers.
Versus Siddharth Navy.
Amoge and Sean Steele Thomas, players reporter for number 4.
Boundaries crucial. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil facing Siddharth Navy and Srihari Bin. The flash point. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil against Siddharth Navy and Srihari Bin. 2 Chris James and Joseph K. Anil getting into a rhythm. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil gathering steam. 1, 2 Pure mobility dynamic. The chemistry perfect. 3, 1 Gaining steam. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil. 2, 3 The Force Awakens. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil. 4, 2 Chris James and Joseph K. Anil lighting it up. 5, 2 Chris James and Joseph K. Anil gathering steam. 3, 5 Chris James and Joseph K. Anil building momentum now. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6, 3 First moves belong to Chris James and Joseph K. Anil. 4, 6 Pure dominance. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil on fire. 5, 6 Nice sequence from Siddharth Navy and Srihari Bin. 6, 1 Siddharth Navy and Srihari Bin are finding consistency now. 7, 6 Points unanswered. Siddharth Navy and Srihari Bin are dominating. 7 all. Siddharth Navy.
Court versus Crispy Jones and Sriranka KV. Players report to cover number 3. Swung towards Siddharth Navy. Consecutive points for Siddharth Navy and Srihari Vinod. Good run for Siddharth Navy. Srihari Vinod. 13, 12 Phenomenal competition. 13. This is premium badminton. 14, 13. The fight is real.
is extraordinary. Love all. The chaos. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil versus Siddharth Navy and Srihari Vinod beautiful. The battle begins. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil versus Siddharth Navy and Srihari Vinod. 1. Love. Good run for Chris James and Joseph K. Anil. 2. Love. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil building nicely with consecutive points. 3. Love. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil cannot be stopped. Straight. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil surging ahead with straight points. 4. Love. Outstanding run. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil with straight points. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil surging ahead with straight points. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil turning the tide with consecutive wins. 1. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil in control right from the beginning. 5-1. Quick points for Chris James and Joseph K. Anil. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil making their presence felt early. 2-5. Early aggression. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil fearless. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil beating Dennis now. 6-2. First announcement. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil. 7-2. Consecutive points for Chris James and Joseph K. Anil. 3-7. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil laying down the law now. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil building confidence early. 4-7. Siddharth Navy and Srihari Vinod building nicely with consecutive points. Siddharth Navy and Srihari Vinod finding consistency now. Siddharth Navy and Srihari Vinod on a little run here. Siddharth Navy and Srihari Vinod gathering steam. 6-8. Siddharth Navy and Srihari Vinod never quits. The fight back begins. Siddharth Navy and Srihari Vinod. 7-8. What a streak. Siddharth Navy and Srihari Vinod with consecutive. 9-7. gaining steam. Siddharth Navy and Srihari Vinod. 10-7. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil building nicely with consecutive points. 8-10. The force is Siddharth Naveen and Srihari Vinod. Siddharth Naveen and Srihari Vinod pressing hard. 9-10. Siddharth Naveen and Srihari Vinod on a little run here. 11-9. Crushing.
Boys service number 17.
Chris James and
Sarke
Joseph
Iyer and Shreyas AB Thiruvananthapuram Racers.
9.
Ashish Kodi and
Chris
ICE
James and
Girish.
Joseph K.
Alapura players. Reported by number 4.
Chris James and Joseph K. Anil building nicely with consecutive points. 13-9. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil getting into a rhythm. 14-9. Just 1 point. Match point. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil so close. Match point here. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil within touching distance of victory. It all comes down to this. Match point. 10-14. Championship point for Chris James and Joseph K. Anil. Just 1 point. Match point. 15-10. The moment of truth. Chris James and Joseph K. Anil one shot away. Championship point for Chris James and Joseph K. Anil. Match. Next match on court number 1, Devanand S. Kumar and Sri Harshas versus Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. Love all. Ladies and gentlemen, Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. facing Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. Welcome everyone. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. and Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre are ready to compete. The shuttlecock is in play. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. and Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre begin their duel. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre building nicely with consecutive points. 1, 2. Top level play. Pure adrenaline pumping. Play. The skill remarkable. Spectacular, presence commanding. 3, 1. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre pulling ahead. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre taking charge of this match. 2, 3. Gaining steam. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre unstoppable at the moment. 4, 2. The tide has turned. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre in command. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre seizing control of this set. 5, 2. Nice sequence from Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. 3, 5. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre on a roll, finding their rhythm. 4, 5. Nice sequence from Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. clicking into the air. 5 all. Nice sequence from Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. on a little run here. 6, 5. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. commanding now. 6 all. The momentum has swung towards Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. unstoppable. 7, 6. Wave after wave from Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. The HNK and Sarbath Rudre finding consistency now. Consecutive points for the HNK and Sarbath Rudre. 7, 9. The momentum train. The HNK and Sarbath Rudre. 8, 9. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harshes gathering steam. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harshes on a little run here. 9 all. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harshes clicking into deep. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harshes getting into a rhythm. 10, 9. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harshes lighting it up. The surge is real. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harshes. 10 more. What drama. Both players showing incredible nerve. They won't be separated. The contest heats up. All square. All to play for. 11, 10. Neither backing away. Pure competitive fire. The momentum swings back and forth. The pressure cooker. Unbelievable tension. This is anyone's game. 11 all. The fight is real. The scores locked together. 12, 11. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. What competitive spirit. Deadly. The pressure is immense. 13, 11. The rally stretches on. What heart. What lungs. 14, 11. Consecutive points for the HNK and Sarbath Rudre. Nice sequence from the HNK and Sarbath Rudre. 15, 11. Unstoppable, run by the HNK and Sarbath Rudre. Points. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre dominating. Love all. The match is hot. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S facing Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. 1. Love. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S getting into a rhythm. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. 1, 2. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S in command mode. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S really heating up. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S commanding now. Relentless pressure. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. 2 all. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre finding consistency now. 3, 2. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre building nicely, with consecutive points. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre on a little run here. 3 all. Pure control from Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. 4, 3. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S getting into a rhythm. 4 all. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre seizing control of this set. The energy is Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. 5, 4. Good run for Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. Consecutive points for Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. 6, 4. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre getting into a rhythm. 5, 6. The force is Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. 7, 5. Energy shift. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. The energy is Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. 6, 7. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre pulling ahead. 7 all. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S getting into a rhythm. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S clicking into the air. Devanand 8-all. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S dominating the rallies now. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S dominating. 9-8. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre finding consistency now. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre clicking into view. 9. Blazing form from Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S. 10-9. The momentum has swung towards Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. The surge from Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. The surge is real. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre. 11-9. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre stringing points together. 10-11. This is premium badminton. 12-10. Pure adrenaline. Neither gives anything away. 11-12. Magnificent sport. Can you believe this match? 12-all. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S stringing points together. Devanand S. Kumar and Shri Harsh S getting into a rhythm. 13-12. No separation. Incredible. They won't be separated. Neck and neck. Attention is paramount. 13-all. The scores locked together. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 14-13. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre within touching distance of victory. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre has the chance to seal victory here. The pressure. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre serving for the match. History beckons. Nahar NK and Sarvath Rudre at match point. 15-13. It all comes down to this. Match point.